All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Indian Wells, day 3 or night 3. Few matches going on at the moment. We just watched Jannik Sinner get through his one in just over an hour. We're just waiting for a match to finish before we get to the Dayana Yastremska match. Winner plays Coco Gauff. Jovic is just trying to get through hers in straights. She's up a set and a break, but it's not super fast. Well, Sinner's match went so quick, you know. His match went too quick. But Eala taking on Yastremska. They played last year in the, I think it was in Eastbourne. Along the way for Eala to get to that final, she destroyed Yastremska that day, which was interesting. So let's see if Eala can do it again, this time on a slower court, which you maybe think would suit her better. Yastremska's not had a great year, so again, it should be pretty in favor of Eala in this one. No match seems faster than Sinner. Yeah. Winner to play Coco. She got through earlier today. Wasn't convincing, though. So the winner of this match, depending on how they win, the winner of this match has got to like their chances against Coco. Either way. Because Gauff, unfortunately, Coco didn't look great. Especially in that second set. She barely got out of it. So, it'll be interesting. Be very interesting. Tomorrow, by the way, Djokovic, Alcaraz, Swiatek, all in action. Also, we've got... Raducanu is playing tomorrow as well. I mean, there's a lot of big names playing tomorrow. So yeah. Also the Formula One's tomorrow. Guess what Jannik said on the on-court interview? Let's see what's coming. What do you mean? I don't get it. What's funny? Dimitrov Alcaraz tomorrow. Yeah. When people say someone won a Grand Slam or a 1000 only because they got an easy draw, do you think that's fair criticism, or was their win well-deserved either way? They're deserved either way. I mean, you can't pick who you play. It's not up to the person who wins the tournament to pick their opponents. Like, that's not how it works, right? So yeah, that's so unfair. To be like, oh well, they got an easy draw, and like what? It's not their fault. they beat the 7 players in front of them. They don't get to pick who they are. So I think that's super unfair. Same with the 1000. But then again, like look, and even if you think like, oh, somebody won a tournament because there wasn't that many players playing, even that doesn't make sense, because it's like, well, again, why does the person who wins it have to be? They won the tournament anyway. Sometimes it's even harder to win when you know that like, oh, well, the best names have all lost. I don't have to play them. Oh, shit, I better win then. Like, the opportunity of getting that chance to do the thing. We've seen a lot of players that had opportunities to go on and do things in tournaments because other players lost and they failed because, they got nervous. They saw the opportunity and it was like, oh, shit, now I'm the guy or I'm the person who should win. Right? So, I mean, again, that's so silly. Because when the draw came out, I don't think anybody was looking at those players who win those tournaments and go, oh, they had an easy draw. No. It's not easy to win a Grand Slam. Right? It's not easy. To win a Grand Slam is not easy. It doesn't matter who you play. All right. That one tournament was funny with all the players retired in FA1. Yeah, but he won. He deserved it. He won. It's not he didn't make them retire. They retired on their own. He didn't have any say in it. All right, 4-3 Jovic. Now, Chapo, by the way, 2-0 in the third against Echeverry. Shapo versus Sinner would be very interesting. Also, Osaka's up a set and a break. And Fokina has turned it around. He was down love 5, and he is about to win the match. So that, or is he? Maybe there's another twist in the tail. Maybe it's something else could happen. All right. Eala is vulnerable to pressure sometimes, like what happened in Dubai against Coco. Look, what happened in Dubai against Coco, I think was just a skill issue. You know, I think Coco proved why she's top 5. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think it was anything. I don't think it was. I don't think Eala was nervous. Well, she probably was, but I don't think nerves played the part. I think Coco just played great. Coco played really well that day. If they get a rematch tomorrow, it'll probably be a little different. I'm sure Eala's learned from that, and she'll implement different strategies to try and make a different result. But yeah, Gauff was just too good. She played a great match. Gauff didn't give Eala much chance. What's my prediction of the Indian Wells winner? I have no idea. Alcaraz. Fokina wins the match. Nice. Good fight back from him. That's crazy. That was a crazy score. That was a crazy score. Jovic up 4-3 here, trying to get the win. What a match tomorrow that I underlooked. What's a match tomorrow that that is underlooked, and you think could be a tight 3-setter? Good question. I think Tabilo Medvedev could be a 3-setter. That could be a 3-setter. Draper RBA. I think Quarter Demon would be a 3, but I think that people are thinking that anyway, right? I'm not saying anything that no one else is thinking. I mean, that feels like it could go 3. Quarter Demon. On the women's side, Zhang Ruzic could go 3. Ruzic has been playing pretty well this year. Like, has had good moments this year. So yeah, maybe that one. Anyways, so also Hashnov Fonseca. So Menchik Fokina could be a 3rd round if Menchik beats Giron tonight. We've got Shelton Tien, that's confirmed. We've got Rublev coming up soon. He might play FAA in the 3rd round. That'd be fun. Tiafoe Kaboli rematch is happening. Acapulco final rematch. Nakashima and Zverev are playing it as well. On the ladies' side, Sabalenka plays Christian. Kalinskaya on Boko. We've got Noskova Castella. Palini versus Tomljanovic. Winner of this will play Coco, so that'll be a banger. So yeah, it's starting to really shape up. We're starting to get some really, really interesting matches. Jovic up 5-3. She's 1 game away from the win. Pretty impressive win, by the way, from Jovic if she does get done in straights. I was thinking this is going to take a lot longer. Yeah, Diallo Rublev could be interesting if Diallo serves well. That could be interesting for sure. By the way, don't forget to like the video if you haven't already. We're almost at 300 likes, so appreciate that. Also, subscribe if you haven't already. We are doing a lot of Indian Wells this week. It's basically like the Australian Open. It's the biggest 1,000 event in terms of prestige. Also, in terms of numbers, I mean, look how many top 10, like pretty much the entire top 30 are playing almost. A couple of players out, but mostly most of the best players are playing here. They're all here. And a lot of players are playing for the first time since the Australian Open, like Sabalenka and Djokovic, for example. So a lot of players are playing for a first time since the biggest tournament of the year so far. Court 3 is already jam-packed, while Court 1, where Osaka and Kazatseva is playing, is only a handful of audience. Well, that's because Eala's playing on Court 3. Yeah, Carlos Dimitrov could be fun tomorrow. Hopefully it's fun. I hope it's close. Be a shame if I mean, look, I know Dimi got destroyed last year by Carlos, but it'd be a shame if Dimi got destroyed. Break points everywhere in the Chapeau match. No breaks, though. Okay. All right. Jovic is 2 points away. Two points away. And Osaka's going to serve for the match in her one. And she just won. There you go. She's going to serve for the match, and she won the match. There you go. Yeah, I've got Eala in this one. I think Eala's going to win this one I reckon it'll be a close straight sets, but I think she'll win in straights. Similar to what happened. She literally beat her in like straight sets in at Eastbourne, right? So I'm gonna say it's gonna be straight sets, but I think it'll be a bit closer than maybe last time. All right, match point for Jovic. Whoever wins Eala versus Yastremska, who do you think will be easier for Gauff? Well, look, on a pure head-to-head record, I think Gauff would rather play Eala because she just beat her last week or 2 weeks ago, and she has had troubles with Yastremska. So based on recent form, or at least, recent results against each player, I'd say she'd probably rather play Eala. But then again, it depends on how this match goes. Because if Eala wins easily here, that's not going to be fun for Coco, especially because Coco struggled today, right? If Yastremska wins easily here, it's going to be nightmare as well, right? So ask me at the end of this match. If this is a 3-setter and goes for 3 hours and goes down to the wire, that's great for Gauff. No matter who wins, great for Gauff to play the winner of this match after 3 hours of play, right? But yeah. I think she'd rather play Eala. Because we saw her in Dubai, she doesn't get bothered by the crowds, right? She has a game plan that can beat Eala. We literally just saw that. But again, it kind of depends on how... And the thing with Eala as well, she's a quick learner, right? So Eala's not going to come out here and if she plays Gauff again, she won't be bullied by Coco again, right? She'll have made improvements over the last couple of weeks to try and combat Coco if she plays her, but yeah. But it will be interesting to see how this match plays. All right. Jovic is going to serve at this match. We're just waiting for this one over on Court 3 to be over so that we can watch Eala Yastremska. Alex always winner Nike $1 million contract. Wow. Hey, she deserves it. She's bringing a lot of people to tennis. A lot of Filipino people working around the world, so Eala will always have a crowd, always have fans in a packed stadium. Well, it's great for the sport too. I mean, and great for Eala too. She'll always have support. I'm already seeing the Filipinos gathering. Yeah, yeah, they're filtering in. They're filling up the tops of the stands. Yep, all the Eala fans are coming in slowly. They're coming into the crowd to get the best. By the way, there are still seats available, so it's not the stadium isn't overflowing yet, but yeah, they're slowly walking in and finding some seats. All right, here we go. Jovic to serve for the match. All right. Yeah, I was going to make the crowd go crazy. Yeah. I think Gauff would rather play Eala is an interesting take, Cam. Let's hope Yastremska doesn't use too many medical timeouts. Why is it an interesting take? I mean, I feel like that's not an interesting take. I feel like it's kind of an obvious take. I mean, if I had played someone last week and beaten them, and I had to play somebody, it was between them or somebody I lost to at a Grand Slam, I'd rather play the player I just beat. So I feel like it's pretty. I don't think it's not that hot of a take. Watching for the Philippine. What's up? Please explain why it's rare now for players to go to the net like they used to in the 80s. It's just more beneficial to be on the baseline. The way that the strings and the racket and the way that the technology in tennis has changed has the court speeds have all been sort of tailored to for baseline tennis. So going to the net is not really as effective as it was back in the 80s. Mainly, I would say because court speed and racket technology. Those two things have changed the way that people play. But also, like, how much do the players actually practice volleys now? Like, do they actually practice them, or do they go, oh, I need to have a competent volley, because I'm not going to hit many volleys a match because I'm going to hit forehands and backhand, so I'm going to practice those instead. Like, how much do the modern day players actually, try and improve their volleys, right? Some have naturally good volleys, like Alcaraz, and then there's other players that just, don't want to go to the net if they can avoid it, which is like Medvedev, So, yeah. And I don't think we'll ever see the true serve volley tennis come back unless court speeds get super fast and it becomes really it becomes the norm, or if there's like some string technology that makes volleys way more of an advantage. But yeah, why is there a cage around your couch so people don't sit on it? Jovic has a match point, 40-30. To take her spot in the second round to make way for Eala. That's what most of this crowd is waiting for. I have one request. Can you choose Eala's opponent so that she can win this match? I'm sorry, what was that? What are you trying to say? Sorry, what? Why? Huh? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Well, I mean, what are you trying to say? I don't understand you. Like, what do you mean? Why would I? Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? I don't get it. Is it true that Serena could be coming back to tennis? Yeah, it's true that she could be. Nothing's confirmed, but all of those things could be true. By the way, match point for Jovic. Second match point to get it done, so she can make it to the second round. Could you show a screenshot of Eala right from the court right now for a second? Thank you. I can't do that. That's super illegal. Do you ever sit on the tennis couch? No. That's why I put the thing there, so I don't sit on it. I did it for me, to remind myself not to sit on the couch and get comfy. Watching from New York. Love that. What's my favorite Grand Slam? Wimbledon. It starts now, boss. Not yet. We've still got we've still got 2 more points minimum. Watch from Singapore. Hey, what's up? What color is Alex's outfit today? I have no idea. She hasn't hit the court yet. We're just waiting for the match before hers to end. And then we will get things started. Jeez, good shot from Jovic. Will Fokina get into top 20 soon, Cam? I don't know. I mean, we only watched him play once, and he played Sinner, and that was a tough match. So I don't know. I think he would be, maybe top 50 by the end of the year would be a good goal. So when I come here to find your channel, I don't really watch along as I don't have a subscription. Can you tell where you guys watch? What, you want to watch the match? WTA TV. You can watch this on WTA TV. Did I get to peek at FAA versus Monfils? No, I did not. Unfortunately. All right, match point saved again by Osorio. We're not starting for another hour. Osorio is going to win the second, I can tell. This happens all the time. When we go live a little too early, the other matches go way later, and we're like, all right, we'll just wait. Didn't this happen with like Gauff in Dubai when we watched Coco and she came back against Mertens, and then we had like a 2-hour delay. Standing only on court 3. Are you sure? Because I'm seeing there's seats there, so I don't. Well, what do you mean? Are you sure? Are you there? Anyways, Osorio breaks back. Osorio is a comeback queen, yeah. Did the couch twin get to the locate of the US store? I don't know. I didn't check. Did those who were going to go to that store in America that had a similar couch? Did you guys see it? Did anyone see it? I don't know. Take a photo of it. Send it to me. I don't know. Shapo fans go crazy. Did Shapo win? Ooh. Shapovalov. Did he win? No. What are you trying to say? It was crazy. He hasn't won yet. By the way, Paul and what other matches are coming up? So we got Paul versus Bergs, Menchik versus Giron, and then Anisimova versus Blinkova. So Anisimova Blinkova is supposed to start in like 10 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah. So still plenty of tennis left. Believe it or not, I never liked Wimbledon. Don't know why, but when Halep lifted up the trophy, it was so special for me. And for that moment, Wimbledon was special. Okay, fair enough. I think as an Australian tennis player / fan, you're always growing up to say that, like, to know that Wimbledon is like the place, right? That's the place you're supposed to. That's the place that's the most special, right? So I think for yeah, so Wimbledon's like the place, and Leighton won Wimbledon, and Rafter was close, and like yeah. So I guess here it's in Australia it's different. Obviously, the Australian Open's important too, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Rescue. I'm not. I mean, if you sign up for WTA, then you're just gonna have to. I mean, click on schedules and then go from there. Like, I'm not sure why it wouldn't be working. All right, Jovic looking for that break again. You think Menchik Giron will go 3? Maybe. The fans are loud at the Echeverry match. Sinner Echeverry. Yeah, Echeverry's got fans. Are you Aussie or British? Aussie. If you win, they praise. If you lose, they blame. Toxic fans. Yeah. Hey, Mike. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. All right, another break point for Jovic. Try and get it done. You think Tommy Paul would go to 3? I don't know. Why are you asking me all these questions? What are the purpose of your questions? Been more exciting matches in these first few days than the AO had to me. Lots of exciting perspective at matchups coming. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Australian Open, first week of the Australian Open was, it's not great. It was not much to talk about. But this tournament's had bangers already. We had 4 matches in a row that went 3 sets. That was awesome. You're right. Agassi is mentoring Giron this week. Ooh. So is Agassi going to be there? Agassi Menchik. Agassi up against Menchik. That could be interesting from a coaching player perspective. Beef jerky and wine at the moment. Is that good? Who do I follow in the AFL? I follow Essendon. And I'm actually going to go to the footy on next Friday night. Yes! Finally, I get to go do things outside. Chat, this year I've been even though I've streamed every single day of the year, I still went out, I still got to see Good Charlotte, and I get to go to a football game. That's kind of crazy. How'd that happen? I've carved out time. Hey, Moore, thank you for coming back as a member. Appreciate that. Welcome back. But yeah, hopefully, if the Giants can completely dismantle the Hawks, embarrass the Hawks today, then I will be hopeful for the match against the Hawks on Friday, because Hawks will be embarrassed and they will be shattered, and then Essendon can come in and get a famous win. That's what I'm hoping. So we need the Hawks to get wrecked today. So go Giants. Embarrass Hawthorn, and then we will play them and also beat them. That's today's goal. We will see. No, DJ. You're not. You go for Crows. So you just agree. You want Hawthorn to lose too, right? Remember when Hawthorn thought they were going to win everything, and then they lost, and everyone was like, good, because they were getting a little bit too big. God, Jovic and Osorio are playing marathon. Hawthorn are a good side. No chance GWS smashed them. I didn't say they were going to smash them. I said I want them to. I need that to happen. I'm not predicting that. I'm not making any predictions. All I want is Hawthorn to get wrecked. And Collingwood to lose, always. All right. I'm a fan of tennis from the time Sharapova, Venus, and Serena, Simona, Roger, Rafa, Novak played. Nice. Well, welcome back. Or welcome again. Thanks for staying. They're playing some great rallies, though. By the way, did the Rockies win today? Did we? Oh, we didn't play. We didn't play today. So the answer is no, because we didn't play. Oh wow, the Nuggets just beat the Lakers. All right. Eala's match is in a daytime for a change. Yeah, everyone from the Philippines can watch it at lunch. Yeah, unlike Dubai, where everything was on at 1 in. And I'll tell you, if she does win tonight, she plays Coco, she'll definitely play a night match as well. So you'll be watching that for breakfast on Sunday or Monday morning. Am I on the hockey too? Like as in like America, like NHL or? Man, they're playing a marathon at 5-all here. LeBron or Luka currently? I have no idea. Do I watch NHL? Nah. I don't have a team. I haven't picked a team for NHL yet. I'm eating lunch while watching his net right now. Nice. Match not starting because Jovic match is still going. Yep. And it might still be going for another hour, which is a reality that we could be facing. Be honest, who am I rooting for in the WTA? Daria Kasatkina. Always. All right. All right. Osorio gets the lead, 6-5. Doing homework while watching. Cool. Spin a wheel again for hockey? Maybe. Osorio double faults and it's back to deuce. No, it's not. You just made that up. It's a straight up lie. What are you talking about? Unless you're like 5 minutes behind. You just made that up. She's sitting at the change of ends at 6-5. What are you talking about? We're coming in here making stories. You're making up stories. Where are we watching from, by the way, chat? Where are we watching from? I'm in Australia. It's 3 p.m. on a Saturday. Also, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Also, don't forget to like the video. We're almost at 1,000 likes, which is crazy. I know now the attendance in the court where Eala intended to play. Yep. They're all there. We've got Birmingham, Saudi Arabia, Chicago, New York, Adelaide, Singapore, St. Louis, Philippines, Florida, Boston, Philippines, Orange County, Melbourne, AUE, Dubai. Well, stay safe if you're anywhere around there. Canada, Venezuela, Madagascar, Arizona, South Africa, India, Norway, Philippines, Australia, Canada. By the way, there's like fireworks and shit going off. What the hell? Why is there like a fireworks display going off? What's happening? Why is there a fire? Like, what the hell? Did somebody let the fireworks off too early? Why are there fireworks going off? Does anyone know? Is that supposed to be happening? Why are there fireworks? What for? Is that for a baseball thing or is it San Diego? Oh, wait, you're from San Diego. I thought it was a San Diego thing. Why are there fireworks going off? I think someone pressed the wrong button. I think somebody turned the fireworks are supposed to be for the finals, aren't they? Whoops. Somebody's getting in trouble. For a dramatic effect. Well, watching from from Korea, nice. Philippines. Tennessee. You're happy 4th of July. 6 months early. Are we still waiting for court 3 to finish? Yeah. So Jovic and Osorio are still going. Jovic had match points, but Osorio is stubborn. Suriname, nice. Miami, Singapore, Pennsylvania, Ontario. All right, Jovic trying to get to this tie break so that we can see if we go on to a third. Oh, it's for your birthday. Happy birthday. Kansas, Sweden, Iceland, Brisbane, Sweden, Philippines. Shout out from District 2 in Mars. Ah, yeah. Sure. Whatever you say. I just imagine that you're like in a pillow fort and you're like playing make-believe. Is that what you're doing right now? You just like, have you just set up like your house as like a pillow fort with blankets and you're like pretending to like talk to people in other parts of the Mars base? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I'm in District 2 right now. Yeah. And then you got to crawl to the kitchen, which is AKA the headquarters of, Mars. Talk to Elon. Is that what you're doing? Kind of sounds fun, to be honest. I'm not hating. I think that kind of sounds awesome. Maybe I should turn my house into a pillow fort. Actually, maybe it's not a bad idea. Rain delay? No. We're just waiting for Jovic and Osorio to finish their match. With the Netherlands in the house. Pillow fort under the dining room table. That's it. New Jersey. Might watch the footy soon. Well, look, you'll definitely watch Hawthorn lose and get absolutely destroyed because that's what we want. We need that. Were the fireworks actually there or look like in the distance? Could be a wedding reception at a hotel. No, it looked like right next to the court. So I think it was a mistake. I think somebody accidentally set off a bunch of fireworks for no reason. It looked like they were like official fireworks. It's crazy. Rooting for Chapo. Yeah, what's going on with Chapo? Did he... Oh, he's in a final set tiebreak. All right. And Tommy Paul's up 2-love already against Bergs. Osorio's got the mini break in this tiebreak, by the way, 2-1. Anisimova, Blinkova are just about to start as well. Watching from Trinidad and Tobago. Nice. I got a gut feeling this goes 3. Look, the second we went live, you knew it was going 3 sets. Like, as soon as I went live, I'm like, this is going 3 sets. We're not going to watch the Eala for another hour. By the way, Jovic and Osorio was supposed to be a 3-setter. We said it before it even begun. We were like, this is going to be a long match. And it's going to go for another hour at this stage. (4-1) Osorio. Another hour to go. Yeah, probably. I wonder what happens if I push this button. Yeah, somebody accidentally put the fireworks on, I reckon. Somebody accidentally did it. Like, that was a total, like, somebody pressed the wrong button. They were trying to flush a toilet and they turned the fireworks on, right? That's what happened. I'm sticking to that story because it's funny. You're correct. 4 p.m. for Alex, and I have dinner booked at 6. Well, cancel the plans. You ain't having dinner at 6 tonight. Sorry. I'll push that back. You tell your date that you're going to be late. Priorities. Tennis. Everything else. I have Tennis TV. It's on the ATP. WTA equivalent for Tennis TV. Yeah, so WTA TV is what you can watch on for women's tennis. But yeah, Tennis TV is only going to be ATP. (4-2) Osorio, by the way, in the tiebreak. Jovic, it's 4-3. 4-3 Osorio. By the way, Chad, I want to bring up anything too negative, but it's more of a question. Was Indian Wells the place 3 years ago where the whole Sinner thing went, like, that's where everything went crazy, right? Was it in 23 or 24? 24, wasn't it? Indian Wells 2024 was when shit hit the fan and Sinner had everything went wrong. Like, the positive test came out of Indian Wells, wasn't it? Out of Indian Wells? I'm pretty sure it was, because I remember him, like, his coach had his finger wrapped up. Was it 20? It was 20. It was Indian Wells, though, right? When that happened. I'm just trying to remember. Osorio's up 5-3. When it was Indian Wells where his physio cut his finger, and then they started using this, and then he started using the thing, and then it got into Sinner's bloodstream. It was here, right? It was Indian Wells. Okay, yeah. That's all I need to know. Move on. We'll move on. By the way, 6-3 Osorio. She's about to take it to a third because of course she is. We knew that was going to happen. Why? Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. It was Indian Wells where Sinner got caught. He got caught. Did he? He got caught. You mean? Are you saying that? Like, you meant like is when he got tested? He tested positive, right? That's what you meant to say. I'm sure that's what you meant to say. That's where he tested positive. All right, they're going 3, by the way. Told you, yeah. The second we went live, you knew it was going to be a problem. We're going to have to wait 30 minutes, or minimum. We're going to have to watch, we're going to have to, my tea, I'm going to get a new tea, because this is getting cold. All right. We'll have to wait again. A wise man once said everybody's on steroids. Well, yeah, Nate, everyone knows that. Well, not everyone, but Nate Diaz definitely said that. What have I done? I didn't do anything. Jovic had match points. It's not my fault. Cam, do you always have bad luck like this? I mean, is it bad luck to be able to hang out and just talk for, like, hang out and just have a chat? I mean, I don't know about bad luck. What else was I going to do? You know, I had no other plans today. I had nothing else to do today. You're actually more enjoyable to listen to as a commentator than the official commentators. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. That's nice of you to say. Can you explain to newbies how the world rankings work? If you can't defend to reach the same round as last year, you will lose points. Yes. You nailed it. So the rankings are based on a 52-week rolling system. So 52 weeks between, what is it? First week of March last year and the first week of March this year, whatever points you win in that time, you go towards your ranking, right? For the most part. There's exceptions, but we'll stick with that for now. And then as the season goes on, you will either points will drop off the back end, so if it's February last year, those points don't count anymore because we've already gone through February this year. So that's how the rankings sort of work. So if you, for example, Eala's got points in Miami that she has to, that are going to drop off her ranking if she doesn't do well. So defending points means that you do what you did last time at the same event. That's defending the points. So, and you could also add to the points. So again, for example, Eala, she made the semis last year of Miami. She needs to make the semis again so that she doesn't lose any ranking points. If she does better than the semis, she'll gain points. If she does worse than the semis, she'll lose points. Now, if she makes the quarterfinals or the fourth round, then she will gain enough points, but it won't be the same as the semifinals. So, for example, I think the semifinal, let's just say a round number, 300 points for the semis. I don't know if it's exactly that, but 300 points. And Eala makes the quarters, which is 150. Then she will lose 150, but she won't lose the whole 300. It is very, very hard to understand at first. And I didn't understand it either. But the more you look into why things are happening and also keep up to date with the tour week to week, it'll make more sense as you watch. So if you go, oh, well, Anisimova made the Wimbledon final, then going to Wimbledon that Anisimova has over 1,000 points that she needs that will drop off her ranking if she doesn't do well. So these things, they make more sense eventually, but it's very, very, it's very hard at first to understand because it's not an easy system to understand. Hopefully it made a little bit of sense though. So Shapo won and he's going to take on Sinner. We love that. That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Good win. Echeverry's been in form as well. Cam, do you think that the Philippines Open should be upgraded to a 250? Yes. Yes. 1,000,000%. 100 million%. Blink of a breaks in this over already? Jeez. All right. Greetings from Melbourne. What's up? What's your thought on Sweater saying number 2 throughout? Wait, what? Jovic Osorio beginning the third set. Eala's going to play after that. Yes. Yep, so we're a little bit delayed. But that's all right. We'll yap until they start. Shapo was fighting with people in the crowd. And then he got some fans helping him cheer, and he was pointing at them. Oh, nice. Tommy Paul at 4 love already? Crazy. Osorio's got breakpoint first game here. All right. Yeah, Osorio trying to get the break. By the way, Osorio did save a couple match points. So everyone's ready. Eala for the win. Yeah, I think this crowd are ready for to watch Eala, but they're gonna have to wait. They will have to wait. Maybe a short nap, and when Cam gets loud, I know the Eala match starts. Yeah, you can try to do that. By the way, Osorio gets a break, first game of the third. Yeah, break Osorio final set. It's only 8 p.m. in Indian Wells? Yeah. Are you not doing any F1 this weekend? What do you mean? Like going to the Formula One? No. I don't know. No. I'll probably watch it, but I'm not going to it. Well, I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Osorio breaks final game. First game, well, final set, first game. Went to the Osorio team up with want to see Osorio team up with Eala in the doubles. That might happen, yeah. That could happen. Do you think either Queens or Hella will become a Masters in the future? No. No. And I'll tell you why. Because the only people that want that are fans. The players don't... I haven't heard one player say it. Maybe they do, but I haven't heard it. And the tournaments don't do it. I mean, they've already got 10 1,000 tournaments, right? 10 Masters already. 11 would be too many. So then, therefore, you have to try and take a Masters away from somebody to give to a grass event. But the grass events just don't have the infrastructure or the logistics to be able to host one. We've talked about this at length many times. For it to be a 1,000, it has to be a 56-player draw, I think. Like, it can't be a 32-player draw. So you have to have enough facilities to host a 56-player draw. And I don't think either of those tournaments have enough courts to get it done in a week. So, yeah. Again, I think... And look, I'm not saying that I don't want that. I think a 1,000 on grass would be awesome. But if you look at the way that the tour is going and where the tour is looking, Saudi Arabia getting a 1,000 event instead of a grass 1,000 says it all, right? The ATP making a new license. There was 9 licenses since the beginning of the ATP. Super 9 was a thing back in the 90s, right? We talk about it for fun because Super 9 is a cool name. But Now it's 10. For the first time ever, we've got 10 1,000 events on the men's side. I don't think Queen's Club or Hella ever was going to be considered as a 1,000. I think it was always like, it wasn't even like a lottery. It wasn't like the World Cup where they're like, well, we've got 10 cities. Let's figure out which one. No. It was, oh, you guys want one? Okay, how much? You're going to pay a lot for it? Okay, we'll give you one. So, yeah, I don't think the ATP or WTA want a 1,000 on grass. The tournaments do, right? Because if you have a 1,000 and a grass 1,000, you're going to get a lot of big names, and everyone would probably want to try and be there. But fans want it. I don't know if the players want it, but the tours probably don't want it because their actions are showing that. I mean, even on the WTA, right? It was Dubai and Doha were alternating between the 1,000 license, and then now they're both being promoted to 1,000. So again, I think that the tours are investing more in the Middle East, right? They're investing in Saudi Arabia. They're investing in, they're giving licenses to Saudi Arabia and Doha, Dubai, right? That's where the tour is focusing more on. Then they're focusing on, upgrading the grass. So, yeah, it's as much as we all want it to happen, it's probably not going to happen, right? It's not going to happen. They'd have to restructure the entire tour and take away a 1,000 event from somewhere else to give to a grass court event. But then it's like, is a 1,000 event between two Grand Slams even worth it? Like what? Like that is who's going to play that? Like if you put a 1,000 in between French Open and Wimbledon, most players don't play between them. I mean, when I say most, obviously Sinner and Alcaraz do, but a lot of players don't play between French Open and Wimbledon. They skip over that unless they do bad at Roland Garros, and then they decide to I'm not going to. If you do well at Roland Garros, I mean, look at Casper Ruud. He never plays warm-ups for grass. He always just goes to Wimbledon with nothing, with no grass court, right? So, again, they need another week of the grass to be able to be like, okay, we've got 4 grass court warm-up weeks. One of those be 1,000, but then you got to push Wimbledon back. And then that crashes into America in the US Open. So it's like, yeah. So again, I don't think logistically it's going to work, even if fans want it. The tour's not making the moves to want it either, right? I mean, they're not making those
Alex!
moves. Hey, thank you, Danny, for the 5. Appreciate that. So yeah, I mean, we might want it as much as we might want it. The tour isn't. The tours are not looking at those tournaments as to upgrade. They're looking at upgrading February events, right? Osoria's up 3-love. Final set. Eala might be coming on sooner than we thought. Or, Jovic comes back and wins, which also could probably happen. But yeah, the Grass Masters thing has been a conversation literally every year for the last 5 years probably of doing this channel. And every year it's just like, just doesn't make sense. Like, it's not something that you'd have to change. You have to move a Grand Slam to figure it out. And also there's requirements for 1,000s and there's no grass court event that meet those requirements, They don't have the facilities to do it. I opened a $200 box. Wait, what? I opened a $200 box of Topps cards and I put a Draper autograph 1 of 2. Holy cow, that's crazy. Congrats. That's epic. I've got one of those. I got one of the new boxes here. I haven't opened it yet. I'm waiting for a rain delay, but yeah, that's awesome. Was it the 2025 cards or was it the 2024? Now, I'm not going to put the scores on this match because I'll just tell you what's happening. It's 3-love Osorio final set. You just ask me and I'll tell you. You don't need... I'll just tell you what's going I might have the other one. No, I want the Alcaraz card or the Rafa one. I want a Rafa signed card. But Draper's a great pick. That's a great find. And Nissimova started her match off very badly. Yeah, what's going on with her? 3-1 Blinkova. Also, Paul's about to win the first set of his match. Remember, Jovic had match points. Jovic had match points. A very short time ago. It felt like a short time ago, probably about 30 minutes ago. All right. Osorio trying to get this done. Do I have an Eala card? Yes. I think I have 2. Hang on, let me check. Let me check. Pretty sure I have an Eala card. I got a Raducanu card. Oh, Jovic trying to fight back here. I'm sure I had an Eala card. I literally bought one last year. Oh, there it is. And this is out of $2.99. What? $2.99. So, serialized card. Not the rarest one you can find, but there's one. Also got a Be On Board card. Ooh. There you go. I think I have 2 though. I think I have a different style one as well. Hang on. Let me check. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good one too. Hello. There you go. By the way, Paul won the first set 6-1. And Osorio is up 4-love in the final set. I want to buy those cards? Well, stay tuned. Also got Seb Quarter card out of 50. That's cool. I love the gold. These gold ones are cool. All right, 4-love Osorio. Final set. All right. Do you think Gauff will climb back to number 2 this year? Maybe. Maybe not. It's actually probably pretty tough. She's probably going to have to win, either win the French Open again or have to win the French, or win the US Open probably. So I would say no, because Raducanu, Sabalenka, and Swiatek, or maybe not Swiatek as much, but I think number 2 is a little bit too far. The way Raducanu has been playing, and Sabalenka looks unstoppable still, I think number 2 might be a little bit tough. She's going to have to win probably a slam and make a final of another. Fix the score, bro. They haven't started yet, bro. I got a Swiatek out at 65 set. Sent both to grading. Oh, nice. Nice one. Yeah, I haven't had any cards graded lately. I should do that. But I heard the wait's really long, so I'm just sort of like, yeah. People are sending in bloody Pokemon cards, so it shits with the other ones. It stuffs up everybody else's grading. Because you got to wait for so long. Sabalenka will take a break and get married. Why would she take a break? She can get married and you don't have to take a break. You can just take a week off and get married and then come back. You can get married in the off season like everybody else does. She doesn't need to take a break to get married. She can literally just get married in the off season. Also, she just got engaged. What's the rush? She got engaged like 2 days ago. Why is she getting married like tomorrow? The hell? Do I have a Swiatek Topps card of 65? I don't think so. No. I have a Swiatek card somewhere. Oh, look at that. Osorio. There you go. Out of 65. I've got 75, but not for Swiatek. I got a Feast out of 50 card. This is a good one. I love this one. Oh, you were saying if I want one. I've only got this one for Swiatek. No, that's all right. You keep them. No, you keep them. Don't send them to me. You earned it. They're your cards. Thank you, though. You don't have to do that, though. All right. 4-1. Jovic on the board. Yeah, she'll just get married after the WTA finals. She doesn't need to get married now. By the way, men's chicken gear on are about to start. What about Gauff reaching the final against Sweater? Who's Sweater? I know it's autocorrect. I hope the Jovic match goes to a tiebreak. Look, I wouldn't put it past this match. This match has had a lot of things happen. It was supposed to be over an hour ago. And Ismail's down a double break now. What? Jovic must go for Kina Modia. I hope the Jovic match goes okay. Yeah, this crowd is definitely in now. It's a packed stadium now. Thanks, everybody, for being so patient and waiting. Don't worry, this match will start. At least it's not midnight. At least it's not 2 a.m., right? Blinker was up 4-2 against And this Samoa, is she? Okay. Yeah, Osorio 6 points away from the win. Um, 4-1 Osorio versus Djokovic final set. Yep. Will the Eala play second round in Miami? She should be seated in Miami, yeah. She should be seated in Miami, I think, yeah. Unless she loses today and other things happen, I think she should be seated. Where's her ranking? 31. I mean, Castella, Christian, Zachary all have to do well to kick her off that, to kick her out at number 31. So if she wins today, she should be seated. Yeah, I think it'll guarantee her being seated if she wins today. But like joint Buzkova Wong all losing really does help. All right, Jovic gets a break back. Chad, you know it. You know this match is going to go for another 45 minutes. Is Miami the same format as Indian Wells? Yes. 32 seeds. Everybody gets a bye in the first round. Yeah. Yeah. Court 3 is fully packed. Yep. It is now. Why WTA ban Russian and Belarusian players? What do you mean? When? Now or before? This is the other match feels the distance. You think it's going to go the distance? Okay. It's 12:36 in the Philippines. Okay. Hopefully, Eala does well in Indian Wells because she has 390 points to defend in Miami. Yes. Just take lunch, relax, enjoy. Yeah, don't worry. Eala's going to come on soon. This match was exactly what we expected when it started. It's just when we went live, it was looking like Jovic was going to get it done in straights. But here we are. This is tennis. Nothing starts on time. Amanda is down 2-5. Yeah, 5-2. Blink of a serve for the first set over there. That's crazy. If Eala wins match today, when will the third round match be? It'll be on Monday. And it'll be Monday night because Gauff versus Eala, even Gauff Yastremska, is going to be a Monday night. Like that's for sure. I think it's gonna last at least 45 minutes more for the Eala match. I'll tell you, the Eala match will start quicker once this match is done. Like, it won't be like Eala and Eala and Yastremska were probably waiting in the back for this match, like, an hour ago, because they look like it was going to be over an hour ago. But yeah, they'll be ready. Like, they'll be ready to walk out as soon as this match is over. So I don't think there'll be too much time between matches, but there will definitely, there's still time before this end of the match. Jovic holds 4-3. Osorio with the break. Can someone ask the Magic 8 Ball if Eala's going to win today? Is Eala going to win today? Absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. Absolutely. Words in chaos. Worlds in chaos. Well, that's why we're here, to forget about it. That's why we're here, watching tennis and just blocking our ears. And you don't know what's going on outside. Who cares what's going on outside? Doesn't matter. We watch it inside. We stay inside. We don't know what's going on. We just need to know what's going on there. Don't worry about it. We're here, watching tennis together. We don't need to know what's going on over there. Nothing. That's got nothing to do with us. We're here. Let's see who's going to win tennis matches. That's what we're here for. Cam just jinxed Eala. I didn't do nothing. Somebody asked a question. I'm not taking the blame. Who do you have winning Indian Wells men and women? Alcaraz. And, I don't know, Raducanu? Osorio trying to finish this match. If Eala loses today, 60% of your viewers will not be here for the next live stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't believe that. That's crazy. What's 60% of 3,000, though? That's still a lot. Oh, we're only going to get 1,300 people. Come on, that's crazy. By the way, I think you underestimate the Filipino audience. They have a hunger for tennis. They might watch Eala religiously and all the time, but a lot of them do come back. So I don't know if you are correct in that. A lot of them want to learn about more tennis and more players and different things. So I think you underestimate the Filipino audience in thinking that they watch Eala and then they disappear if she doesn't play well. Also, she does have doubles, yes. She is playing doubles. Yeah, you're right. So that's true too. Why is Vekic having top 10 first round matches? Because she's unseeded. And that happens. Ooh, Jovic's come back here. This match is crazy. Of course we do. We love to watch the tennis. Yeah, exactly. More than an hour of waiting Eala is stressful. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, though. Tennis doesn't have a time limit. Shubham.
I have Alcaraz and Rybakina for Indian Wells and Sinner and Sabalenka for Miami. But let's see, last year was the year of upsets at the Sunshine Double.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm probably leaning that as well. I think that I'll probably go with that as well at this stage. Watch from Abu Dhabi. What's up? Stay safe. How packed is court 3? What's capacity? I think capacity's, what did we say the other day? 4,500. So it's definitely capacity. Well, maybe not capacity because it looks like the front rows are still, because the front rows you have to buy tickets for the front row, but the rest of the tickets that are all what do you call it? Ground pass, they're all full. The front row is empty because they're not. You got to pay for those. So I don't know if maybe it'll fill up in the next match, but Alcaraz needs to win both India Wells Miami. He probably will. And he'll go to the clay court season with a perfect start to the year. That feels like an Alcaraz thing to do. All right, Jovic is serving to stay in the match here. Why is Eala such a small favorite against Yastremska? She dominated her last time they played. 2, having a way better season. And 3, also winning here. Sets up the rematch with Coco. Eala no-brainer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure why Eala's not a bigger favorite. Maybe it's because, just cautious, right? Maybe they're just people are just being cautious. All right, Osorio is about to get this done. She's 3 points away, Osorio. Now she's 2 points away, 15-30. Cam, thoughts on Gauff winning many titles this year? I mean, she's got a lot of pressure in the clay that she has to try and win those. Or defend points at those finals. So, yeah, it's going to be tricky. But I think Coco's going to win tournaments this year for sure. If she's healthy. Is this usual? Is she not really much of a runner? Wait, who? Paul breaks 3-1 in the second. Nice. He's getting it done. I tell you what, healthy Tommy Paul is a dangerous Tommy Paul. Yeah, 30 all at 5-3 for Osorio. And this time gets a 5 all? Wow. Wow. All right. Jovic hits in there. We got a match point for Osorio to get this done. And to fight back from a match point down, that's a hell of an effort. The fact that Swiatek went from being the favorite at every tournament to not being one needs to be studied. She is not having a good start to the year. I think that's a bit harsh. Like, you're making it sound like Swiatek isn't like still top 3 minimum every tournament. Like, come on. Sorry for the spoil, and then you spoil. Come on, bro. Sorry for the spoil. Here's the spoil. Bro, you're not sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't say sorry and then spoil it. What are you doing? Sorry for the spoil. Don't spoil then. Well, you just ruined it. Anyway, Osorio wins. What a comeback. What a comeback. Match points down, and she fights through. Osorio is so fun to watch. She's just got that trait that is so good that I love watching the players like Osorio. Just never say die, fight for every point, never give up. It's awesome. All right, now Eala will come on to the court. Tough loss for Jovic. Yeah, she's pretty upset, Jovic. She's trying to keep it together. That's a tough loss. It's not the only person. I mean, we've seen so many players have match points and lose this year. I mean, Andreeva had that a couple weeks ago. It's brutal, man. Yeah, it's that hurts. I'm tripping, bro. It's late. Yeah, just pump the brakes on the spoilers. Come on. Who does Osorio play then? Can't remember. By the way, Jovic had so many break points as well. She should have won that match. Jovic, that was her match. She shouldn't have lost that. Shouldn't have let that slip. By the way, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, chat, I want to get a little bit. I don't usually do polls in the chat because I think they're annoying. Personally, I don't enjoy them. But I want to get a vibe of what you guys. We'll do a quick poll to see who you guys are going for in this one, or predicting who you think's going to win. Chat, let me know. Vote in the poll. Osorio Osaka. Ooh, that's a good matchup. That's a very fun matchup. Did they play recently? I feel like we've seen them play recently. Maybe not recently, but like in the last 12 months. I'm pretty sure they played like last year, right? No, oh yeah, they did. They played at Indian Wells last year. First round. So they did play 12 months ago. And Osorio won, so that's a fun rematch. We might have to watch that. Almost prime time for Eala. That's it. Here we go. Eala is ready to go. I don't know enough about these players to know who will win. Look, Mike, between you and me, it's not that serious. You just got to press the number. Press the. It doesn't matter. There's no right answer. And also, I can't tell. So you could pick Yastremska and I wouldn't even know. So don't feel pressure of I don't know who to choose. Just pick one and nobody will know. Only you will know. And if you're wrong, only you will know. Nobody's going to point you out and go, Mike, you picked Eala and she didn't win, and you nobody's going to say that because it's anonymous. It's an anonymous poll. You can do it. Just guess. Just make a guess. And no one, just don't say it in the chat, otherwise people will know that you said what you said. But just vote. If you vote in the poll, it's anonymous. That's fine. Nobody will hold you to it. Okay, I'll pick one. Thank you. Appreciate it. 92% are saying Eala. Jeez. I want to know who the 8% are that's saying Yastremska. That's what I want to know. Let's get ready to rumble. That's it. Yeah, 93%. 92. Oh, it went back. Oh, no, it's up. 93%. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's madness. Should be a straight sets win for Eala. I concur. 7% say Yastremska. 8% now. Okay. Someone's just pressing all the buttons. Osorio Jovic game was crazy. 7% of people think Yastremska. 93% Eala. Look, I'm in the 93%. I'm not going to lie. But that's very one-sided. Yastremska is so inconsistent. She goes for winners after one shot. Eala will rally, tolerance will smoke her. I agree. I think that is a big factor for sure. You put all your savings on Eala, okay? All right, players should be out on any second. Correction, 92% are not from the Philippines. Most Filipinos are all over the world. Okay. Hoping Yastremska would not get a medical timeout when she's losing because that's what she's famous for. Okay. Is she? %94 now. Jeez. Man, it's getting crazy out there. I'm from Cambodia for Eala. Nice. Either Yastremska wipes her off the court or she loses in a close one, you reckon? Okay. They've met at Eastbourne. It was Eala who won that one. She did, yep. And it was really one-sided. Yeah, we're waiting. The players should be out on court any moment, and then they go warm up, and then we'll get ready. Upset win by Osorio beating Jovic. Yeah, it was a great win. Great fight back. 94% of saying Eala is going to win this match. Good thing it's a Friday night. No need to go to work tomorrow. That's it. Blinkova won the first set against Anisimova. Oh, wow. Anisimova came back from 5-2 down, but lost anyway. That's unfortunate. What are we watching tomorrow? Djokovic, Alcaraz, Sinner, Swiatek, Medvedev? Raducanu, maybe? I don't know. Look, chat, it's a dog. Oh, hello. Look, chat. It's a puppy. What's up? What's up? Where you going? That's a microphone. You say hello? No? Sinner is not tomorrow. I said Sinner. I said Djokovic. I said Swiatek. I said Swiatek, Mia. I said Swiatek. Finally, your fur baby up close. Do you have anything you want to say? No. She's like, no, put me down. All right, there you go. Medical timeout for Anisimova? What's up? You said Sinner instead of... Oh, sorry. Djokovic, Alcaraz, Swiatek. My bad. My bad. It's been a long day. I want to watch Sinner tomorrow, but we have to watch other players, I guess. Want to watch Dimitrov? Well, we'll watch him as well because he's playing Alcaraz. What time the game will start? Probably in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Sinner Chapo should be very interesting. Yeah. That's going to be fun. Pulling up the feed now to see what's wrong with Amanda. Yeah, let us know what's up. What time's the doubles tomorrow? I have no idea. Actually, I'm not sure. Probably earlier than this. Definitely earlier than this. Medical timeout, but no medic. She's sitting there in the chair after losing the first set, waiting for the medic. Okay. So no medical timeout yet for Anisimova. As a Sinner fan, I want him to win and complete all the big hardcourt titles. But the court is more Alcaraz's zone of interest. Well, yeah, he loves this court. Indian Wells has been one of his best tournaments. Yeah, both Jovic and Joint lost today, yep. I thought you were going to cover the Sharapova-Ivanovic match. Yeah, not today. That's on tomorrow, I think. We'll watch that tomorrow if it happens. I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't see that on the schedule, but we'll watch that tomorrow if it happens. F1's starting now. Everything's on right now. There's a lot of things happen at the moment. Why isn't Eala live on Tennis Channel? Because she's playing on court 3. And there's Anisimova and Paul are American, and that's that. 95%, by the way. 95 to 5. What the heck? Only 5% of you think that... what's 5% of 1,000? $60 of you think it's going to be Anisimova. Is that what's... sorry, I think it's going to be Yastremska. Is that right? $60 people out of over 1,000 people think it's going to be Yastremska. 50 people. Crazy. Now, are those 50 people Yastremska fans, or they just don't want Eala to win? Or they're just trying to be... You're just trying to start fights. All right, here we go. Yastremska walks out. Hey, look. You stick with your guns. Stick by your pick. Go for it. Here we go. Eala and Yastremska were supposed to start... maybe an hour and a half ago. Whenever we started the stream, it was feeling like the other match was going to end, but it didn't, did it? It went longer than expected. But here we are. All right. Here we go. They did play last year in Eastbourne. And Eala got the easy win that day. Very straightforward win. Do you think Sabalenka will be number 1 for a while? Yes. Menchik breaks to win the first set. Or did he win the set, or did he just break to get the set? Or to get the break? Pardon me. Is it Osorio the champion of the Philippines Open? I think she is, yeah. She won the Philippines Open, right? Here we go. This is going to be a very interesting matchup. Let's see if Yastremska can turn things around after what happened last time they played. Because when they played last time, it wasn't pretty. I tell you what, Yastremska does look nervous because you're not just playing a player here, you're playing an entire crowd. Why was it delayed? Because the match before it went 3 hours. Winner plays Coco Gauff, who got through earlier today in a close straight sets. Wasn't easy. She got through. So we could be getting a rematch of Wimbledon or getting a rematch of Dubai with Coco. And Coco's probably going to be rooting for Eala, I would say. Cam, who do you reckon will win 2034 Indian Wells? Probably someone we haven't heard of. No, sorry, Alcaraz. Carlos Alcaraz will win, right? He is him. I got Giron plus 195 and Nissimova second set with the Eala to win a set and Arsenal FA Cup tomorrow. Okay. Up the Arsenal. All right, we've waited a long time. We've been live for almost 2 hours. Because 2 hours ago, I thought the other match would be over. And it almost was. Until it wasn't. But here we are. Yeah, I'll win 6-1, 6-2. Okay. Yeah, give me a score prediction, chat. What's the score going to be? Score and who's going to win? Give me a score prediction. Tommy Paul will beat Arsenal. We have a comedian. Eala 6-3, 6-4. Okay. 6-4, 6-2. Eala. 6-love, 6-4. 6-4, 6-2. 6-4, 6-3. 6-4, 6-2. 6-1, 6-4. 6-love, 6-love. Yastremska 3-6, 6-2, 6-2. Okay, so you're one of the 50 people that voted for you. Yastremska. Okay. That's one. 6-3, 7-6, 6-2, 6-1, all for Eala. 7-6, 6-love, 6-4, 6-1, 6-4, 3-6, 6-4. Six three six three. 6-4, 6-2. 6-4, 3-6, 7-6 Eala. That'd be epic. 6-2, 6-4 Eala. Yastremska was impressive against Zhang. Okay. Against Zhang, sorry. 7-5, 6-1 Eala. 6-2, 6-3. 6-4, 6-2. 6-2, 6-2. 6-love, 6-love. Yastremska should play better today. It's not windy like it was in Eastbourne. Not true. I mean, if they were playing during the afternoon, maybe it would have favoured Eala, because Eala does play well in the wind. That's a good observation. But Yastremska's not been in good form, and she is super inconsistent. I mean, that's the scary part too, is that today could be the day where she does play crazy good, you know? There's obviously there's matches where she'll completely fall off, and then there's matches where she could just rip through anybody. She was on a 3-match losing streak before beating Zhang in the first round. She has beaten Buksha this year, and Haddad Maya, and Fernandez. So, I mean, she beat Fernandez 6-1, 6-2. That's impressive. But she's also lost. She has gone on, like, losing streaks as well. So, it's not been... Yeah, she's been on more losing streaks than winning streaks. She hasn't won 2 matches in a row since Brisbane, where she beat Gibson and Fernandez. Lost to Pegula in 3 sets in the third round. All right, here we go, chat. I've got Eala in I reckon it'll be close. Straight sets. Closer than last time, as we get a winner from Yastremska down the line. Love 15. Now, I think this is Eala's debut at Indian Wells. I don't think she's ever played here. Here. Come here. I don't think she's ever played Indian Wells, so this is the first time she's playing here. As Yastremska looks like she means business today. 15-all. Has she ever played qualies here? No, this is the first time ever playing Indian Wells. First time ever. 15-all. As a backhand return from Yastremska goes to forehand of Eala. Forehand from Yastremska. That's a winner. $15-30. Let me have a look at the Yastremska's record here. Has she done well here before? I can't remember. She has made the third round once. That was last year. Third round last year was her best result, and she ended up losing to Swiatek, who is pretty good here, if you've seen her before. She beat Jabeur in the second round, and then played Swiatek and lost. So yeah, as that goes out by Yastremska, 30-all. As Eala serves again. Oh, Brent, you went against the grain and you were one of the 60 who said Yastremska. Okay. First is the fault from Eala, second serve. Serving to the forehand of Yastremska, return the forehand of Eala. Yastremska backhand, into the forehand of Eala, into the forehand of Yastremska. Yastremska in the nets, and Eala gets to 40-30. How's the crowd? Is it packed? Yeah. It is packed. Ah, 40-30. Eala serves the backhand of Yastremska. Backhand of Eala to the slice of Yastremska. Eala forehand into the backhand again of Yastremska. To the forehand of Eala. Yastremska forehand to the backhand of Eala. As Yastremska backhand goes long. It's one love Eala. One love. I think Eala is sick. Why do you think that? Verstappen's already run into a wall? What? What the hell? What? Isn't it like qualies? Verstappen into a wall? Excuse me? Alright, I gotta see this shit. Yikes. His car's getting taken off the his car's getting taken out by a crane or like a truck. Hope they brought a spare. Anyways, one love. Eala. As Yastremska serves a fault, second serve. Yastremska. Double faults. Love 15. Hang on, chat. 1 second. That's an ace, 15 all. All right. Yastremska hits a winner down the line, and it's 30-15. As the return goes into the back of Yastremska, she hits another winner down the line, 40-15. Her backhand's working well, Yastremska, in this first couple of games. 40-15. Am I watching Formula 1 too? Yeah, I got F1 on my second screen. 40-15. As Yastremska serves a fault, second serve. Seven for Eala, good return. Yastremska backhand goes long, and it's 40-30. Nice work from Eala, good return. Serve is a fault from Yastremska. Second serve. Second serve. As we're back into the net by Eala, and it's 1-all. 1-1. Okay, back to Eala. As the return goes into the forehand of Eala. Eala hits it long, though, and it's love 15. Love 15. As a default from Eala, second serve. Double fault Eala. Love 30. What time is it over there in America? I think it's 9 p.m. Seven to the backhand of Yastremska. Return the backhand of Eala. Yastremska. Backhand inside out winner. Jeez, that backhand is lethal. Love 40. To get the break early in this match. All right, love 40. And then a fault, second serve. Menchik won the first set 7-5, by the way. Second serve in the backhand of Yastremska. Return goes into the front of Eala. Eala in the net. Okay. Yastremska gets the early break. 2-1. 2-1. By the way, chat, Indian Wells is such a strange place, right? It goes from hot during the day, sweaty, and then all of a sudden at night it is freezing. Like, the players now are like, you know, Yastremska's got her jacket around her shoulders. She's got a towel over her legs. Like, it's cold. It is a cold night. If they were playing, 12 hours earlier or even, 6 hours earlier, they wouldn't be, it would be, you get the towels, because it's just hot, right? All right, Yastremska gets the early break. 2-1. And it is a little bit breezy out there as well. So the wind there's a little bit of breeze out there too. Typical California desert weather, yeah. That's it. All right, Yastremska gets the early break. 2-1. All right, Yastremska to serve. Yastremska with a serve down the tee. Eala gets it back. Yastremska forehand. Oh, in the net. Okay. I think Eala should start picking on the forehand of Yastremska because the backhand is really hitting its spots for Yastremska, but the forehand is not so much. Yeah, but don't put scores in the chat, please. Thank you. Love 15. Pia.
Thanks, Cams, for Solec's cover, rooting for Alex win.
No worries. Thank you for the donation. Love 15. Love 15. Serving again to the back end of Eala. Forehand now from Yastremska. No. Eala hits it out in the return. 15 all. Serve out wide. Is good. Return goes in the forehand of Yastremska. Yastremska gets it out. Forehand is not working. The forehand for Yastremska is not working. That is where you pick. You pick on that one. 15-30. Gonna pick on that backhand. As Yastremska serves again. Into the forehand of Eala. Forehand from Yastremska. Into the forehand of Eala. Yastremska backhand. Into the backhand of Eala. To the forehand of Yastremska. Eala backhand again. The forehand of Yastremska, but Eala hits it out. 30-all. By the way, chat, Hamilton's in the lead in the F1. What is it? 2015? What the hell? 30-all. I wish. Take me back. 30-all. As we return now to the forehand of Yastremska. Forehand now from Eala. Into the forehand of Yastremska. Eala with the backhand. Again to the forehand of Yastremska. Eala backhand slice. Yastremska with a forehand again to the backhand of Eala. Yastremska's forehand goes down the line now. Eala's going to get it on the stretch. Yastremska backhand cross court. Eala's got it. Again to the backhand of Yastremska. Goes down the line, but I think she missed. And it's 30-40. Hey, thank you, Naz, for the $5 super sticker as well. Appreciate that. All right, 30-40. And that's where Eala's going to win this match. By just outlasting Yastremska. Eventually, Yastremska's going to lose her patience and try and hit a winner. And sometimes she's going to miss. Probably more than not, because she loses her patience. Anyways, good serve. And then the forehand inside out winner by Yastremska. So she's going to hit shots in like that too, but also she's going to miss shots too. So you just got to make her play as many shots as you can. All right, back. We get the deuce. Serve. Into the front of Eala. Yastremska backhand to the back of Eala. Into the front of Yastremska, who hits it wide. And Eala gets another advantage. And another break point. To get back on serve. Advantage Eala. Oh, ace down the tee. Eala's like, all right, I guess, maybe. It was close. Must have just hit the line. Back to deuce. Yeah, just hit the line. As Eala with a return winner. Advantage Eala to get back on serve. All right, Yastremska with a fault. Second serve. And there's the double fault. All right. Eala gets the break back. 2-2. 2-all. All right, 2-2. Back to Eala. Yeah, we're back on serve. As with a fault, second serve. As this return goes in the net by Yastremska, 15-love. As we get a fault, second serve. And then Eala double faults. 15-0. Please don't put scores in the chat. Please stop doing that. Please don't put scores in the chat. All right, 15-0. As Yastremska gets a return winner. I mean, what is that? Dude, I said please. 15-30. The backhand inside-out shot is ridiculous. Again, the backhand, Yastremska's backhand is crazy.
Go, Alex!
Hey, thank you, Danny, for the 5. As Yastremska misses the return that time. 30-0. Serving to the backhand of Yastremska's a let. Serve again. Into the 40, Yastremska. Return goes out, and Eala goes to 40-30. Yastremska's just missing those forehands. Please don't put scores in the chat. There's literally a scoreboard. You don't need to put scores in the chat, please. Especially before the point's over. That is the worst. Scores are on the screen, so you don't need to put scores in the chat. Please. Do not do that. Serve is a fault. Second serve. As Yastremska misses the return, it's 3-2 Eala. 3-2 Eala in this first set. 20 minutes played. The crowd start to cheer. All right. First time I've seen your arm tattoos. Just tuned in. Is there any score yet? Is the scoreboard not working? What do you mean? What are you doing? Come on now. By the way, Menchik's up a set. Nisimova's into a third set against Blinkova. Tommy Paul must have won because I can't see his score. Winner of this plays Coco Gauff on Monday. And the crowd behind Eala, they're loving it. They would have paid a lot of money to be in those chairs too, because if you those are like front seats, and they're sitting straight behind Eala, so that's love to see that. That they're all there for it. Has Yastremska ever won a title? I think so, yeah. Yeah, she won 3 titles. 3 career titles for Yastremska. She won in Hong Kong 2018, Huan Hin, and also Strasbourg. So she's won 3 titles, 2 on hard courts, 1 on clay. And she made the Nottingham final last year and the Linz final last year, losing both finals. But, yeah, hasn't won a title since 2019, but has been in 4 finals since then. So, yeah, 15 love. Made the semis of the Australian Open in 2024, where she lost to Zhang. As that goes in it by Eala, 30 love. $30 love. As return goes back into Yastremska. Eala forehand to the forehand of Yastremska. As the Eala backhand goes down the line, but it's just wide. 40 love. Seems like Bublik taught her how to hit second serves. Bublik taught who? All right, 40 love. As Yastremska serves a fault. Wrong.
Hey, come, I know you watch a lot of tennis, obviously, but from 5 to 4 to 7 to 6 for amazing tennis by Osorio and Jovic. Rallies galore, worth checking out, IMO.
Yeah, we had that going on sort of in the background while that was while we're waiting for this match. So yeah, for sure that was a great match. Great comeback. 40-15. As with a forehand from Eala into the open court. And it's 40-30. As it a 400 from Eala into the 40 Yastremska. Eala puts up a lob. But Yastremska puts away the drive volley, and it's 3-3. 3-0. Fritz is dangerous in Indian Wells. Remember, he beat Nadal here. That is true. 25 minutes, 3-0. As we serve into the back end of Yastremska. 400 from Eala. Into the slice of Yastremska. Eala on the attack. Puts it away. Great shot. All right, 15 love. And Eala starting to shake her fist. $15 love. As Eala serves again. Into the back end, Yastremska return winner. God, that return is crazy. Chat, her backhand, I told you, it's crazy. 15-0. Eala serves again. Yastremska return again, but Eala gets this one. Then backhand Yastremska. Eala forehand goes down the line. Yastremska gets it back with a forehand to the backhand of Eala. Into the backhand of Yastremska. Eala forehand. Again to the backhand of Yastremska. Goes down the line again, but Eala's got it. As Yastremska forehand cross court. Eala slices it back. Yastremska forehand again in the net. Jeez. I tell you, Yastremska is throwing so much at Eala and making her defend so much. But Eala's doing it. 30-15. Eala is defending well. All right. 30-15. Serving to the forehand of Yastremska. Return the net. 40-15. Eala to get back in front. As the return goes into the forehand of Eala. Yastremska with the forehand inside out winner. 40-30. $40-30. Eala to get back in front. Serving the forehand of Yastremska. Forehand from Eala. Into the forehand of Yastremska, who overhits it. Eala 4-3. She stays in front. But Yastremska is pushing her. Every game, every point. Okay, Eala stays in the front. 4-3. How we doing, chat? Everyone's really quiet. We must all be really nervous and locked in. Everyone must be freaking out internally. Rooting for Eala as always. Nice. $95% of freaking out, yeah. Look, Yastremska is dangerous. We know that. I've seen her play a lot of big names, and I mean, she beat Coco Gauff at Wimbledon, right? She's no joke. But the good thing for Eala is that she is serving first, so that means she's going to be staying in front. If she keeps holding serve, and then eventually she might get a chance to break if she keeps her serve. All right, 4-3, Eala. As Eala goes down the line to the front of Yastremska. As Yastremska wins a point, 15-love. Also, Anisimova up 4-love in the third in her match. So she is getting it done. All right, 15-love. Yastremska serves. As Eala goes to the backhand of the front of Yastremska. Eala backhand. Again to the front of Yastremska, who hits it down the line. And it's 30-love. Beautiful winner, 30-love. Love. As Yastremska serves again. Into the front of Eala. Great return. Up goes a lob by Yastremska. Or goes in. As Eala forehand from the baseline. Yastremska goes cross-court with her forehand to the backhand of Eala. Forehand again. Yastremska goes long. Great hustle. 30-15. And Yastremska's trying not to lose her cool. 30-15. First serve's a fault. Second serve. As it's a double fault. All right, 30-all. Here's a chance. Eala just needs to get these returns back. 30-all. That's a first serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. It's a double fault. And Eala's got a break point. 30-40. Back-to-back double faults. And here's the opportunity. By the way, is Pam Shriver coaching Yastremska? Is that what I just saw? 30-40. Serve out wide. Too strong. Deuce. Yastremska gets the deuce. Chat, did anyone else just see Pam Shriver on the sidelines, or was this me? I don't think she's coaching Eala. Return goes out by Eala, and Yastremska gets to advantage. Advantage Yastremska. A bit of fault, second serve. As the return goes into the front of Yastremska. Yastremska in the net, back to deuce. Now we get the deuce. As the return goes into the 40 Yastremska. Backing out from Eala. Into the 40 Yastremska. Eala forehand to the backhand of Yastremska. To the forehand of Eala. Down the line to the forehand of Yastremska. As Eala forehand cross. Into the backhand of Yastremska. Eala forehand cross again. Into that backhand of Yastremska. Now Eala goes up the line. Forehand now from Yastremska goes back up the line. They go backhand to forehand rally cross court. And then eventually Yastremska tries to hit a winner and misses. She ran out of patience and missed. And now Eala's going to break point. That's the perfect situation for Eala. That's exactly how she's going to win this match. Doing that exact rally over and over and over and over. Advantage Eala. That's how she wins. As Yastremska serves a fault. Second serve. And she serves a double fault. 3 double faults in the game, and Eala gets the break. Yastremska, I mean, that's the thing. Like, she'll win off her racket, but she'll lose off her racket. That's how she plays. Live and die by the sword. Like, it's so true. All right. 5-3 Eala. Serving for the set. As the return goes out by Yastremska, 15 love. $15 love. As we get a fault from Eala, second serve. Serving to the 40 Yastremska. Return is good. Eala gets it back. Then Yastremska overhits the forehand. Youch. 30 love. That was, I mean, Yastremska could have hit that anywhere, and she hit it so far out. Just completely mishit that. Didn't need to hit that hard. I mean, that was just crazy. Why would you try and hit the ball that hard? Like, completely lost control of it. 30 love. As Eala serves a fault, second serve. Serving to the back of Yastremska. Good return. Eala slices it into the net. 30-15. All right. Eala serves. Serving the back end of Yastremska. Forehand from Eala is long. 30-0. Yastremska wants that break back. 30-0. Yastremska return goes wide, and Eala's got a set point, 40-30. Set point, Eala. To take the first set. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Serve in the back into Yastremska. Return winner. Back to deuce. That was crazy. Deuce. As Eala serves a fault. Second serve. How packed is the crowd in the stadium? It's very packed. Serving to the back of Yastremska. Return goes into the back of Eala. Yastremska forehand. Into the forehand of Eala. And Eala hits a winner. Great shot. Advantage Eala to get the set. Get the first set. Yeah, it is packed. Set point number 2. Serve. Into the forehand of Yastremska. Return the forehand of Eala. Yastremska forehand goes cross court. That's a good shot. Eala gets it. And then Yastremska down the line. Eala gets that too. Yastremska backhand down the line. That's just too good. Again, massive hitting by Yastremska. Eala did well to get 2 of those shots back. But that was just massive hitting by Yastremska. That's crazy. Okay, deuce. Two set points are saved. All right, serve again. Into the forehand of Yastremska. Forehand now from Eala. Yastremska forehand on the stretch. Eala goes cross court. Yastremska gets it with the backhand. Into the forehand of Eala. Yastremska backhand again to the forehand of Eala. Now down the line, the forehand of Yastremska, who hits an inside-out forehand winner. And it's advantage Yastremska to get back the break. Yastremska hits everything as hard as possible. It is crazy. She knows no other way. Hit the ball hard or harder. That's it. Serve. Into the back of Yastremska. Eala wins the point. Yastremska overhit it. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Eala serves again. The backhand, Yastremska, great return. Eala gets it back. In comes Yastremska with a forehand straight to Eala. Then the volley goes wide by Yastremska. And Eala gets a third set point. Again, that's a great example of somebody who is just looking to hit the ball hard and is completely blinded by the fact that you could just hit a soft forehand in the other direction, it would have been a winner. But instead, Yastremska's like, no, I'm going to hit this as hard as possible. And Eala got it back. Like, that was, again, Yastremska's making some silly mistakes because she wants to hit the ball as hard as she can. And Eala's too good to not get it back. Set point number 3. As Eala backhand into the 40 Yastremska. Eala backhand on the stretch. Yastremska backhand cross-court winner. That's too good. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. As we get a serve again. Into the backhand of Yastremska. Eala backhand of the 40 Yastremska. Down the line of the 40 of Eala. Yastremska in control. Hits a forehand cross-court winner that time. And it's advantage Yastremska to get back on serve. Advantage Yastremska. As she serves a fault, second serve. Serve into the forehand of Yastremska. Return goes to the forehand of Eala. Down the line into the forehand of Yastremska. Crossed into the back of Eala. Yastremska backhand down the middle. Eala gets it back into the forehand of Yastremska, who goes down the line for a winner. Too good. All right, we're back on serve, but Eala still leads. 5-4. All right. Yastremska breaks back. And there has been ridiculous hitting in this match. Who have I got? De Minaur or Korda? Obviously De Minaur. Blindly. Come here. Come here. All right, we're back on serve. 5-4. But Yastremska still has to hold. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. All right. Okay. Eala had a bunch of set points in that game too. Let's see if Yastremska can hold, or if Eala can get the set. Yastremska serves. As the return goes into the forehand, Yastremska backhand from Eala is into the net. 15-love. As the backhand return from Eala goes out, 30-love. As the return goes to the forehand of Yastremska, down the line to the forehand of Eala. Yastremska forehand to the forehand of Eala. Again to the forehand of Yastremska on the stretch in the net. Nice hitting from Eala. 30-15. All right, first there's a fault from Yastremska. Second serve. Remember, Yastremska double faulted, like 3 times in a game to lose and lose the break, so watch out. Second serve into the forehand of Eala is a let. I'll tell you, Eala's standing in an interesting position on the return. She's trying to bait. She's either trying to bait Yastremska to go out wide for an ace on a second serve or go down the tee. She doesn't want to hit a backhand Eala. She's trying to bait Yastremska go down the tee. She does anyway. Good serving from Yastremska. That's just... Oh, no! Did she miss the forehand? No, it hit it. She landed in. All right. Interesting tactics by Eala, though. I like it. Oh, hello. 40-15. Yastremska gets away with it. Eala was trying to make her hit it to the forehand, but she went straight down the tee to the backhand and was like, I'm not falling for your games. I swear that's Pam Shriver. 40-15. As a return from Eala into the 40 Yastremska. Eala backhand again. The 40 Yastremska hits a slice. What? I didn't know she had it. As Eala hits it in, Yastremska thought it was out. Up goes a lob by Yastremska, and Eala comes in and puts it away. That was going out by a mile, but Eala hit it anyway. Why not? 40-30. Yeah, Yastremska thought Eala hit it out, but Hawkeye said no. 40-30. 10 p.m. local time, by the way. 40-30. As Yastremska serves again. By the way, winner plays Coco Gauff, who got through an interesting match earlier today. As that goes in the net on the return, we're at 5-all. Yastremska holds. All right. 5-5. Yastremska levels. By the way, chat, Hawthorn are down by 20. Yay. Let's go. All right, 15 love. Good serve, Eala. As Eala misses that one. 15-all. Pam's in the venue to keep an eye on... For a second there, I thought you were actually going to say something constructive. Actually, something interesting. 15-all. That goes out by Yastremska. How wrong I was. 30-15. Sorry, as we serve down to the backhand of the forehand of Yastremska. Backhand of Eala. Yastremska goes down the line. The Eala forehand. Yastremska backhand down the line in the nets. And it's 40-15. Eala to get back the lead. Yeah. 40-15. Serve to the back end. Yastremska. Oh no, it was a fault. All right, second serve. Serving to the forehand. Yastremska return is a winner. 40-30. Just too good. 40-30. Still a chance here for Eala. $40-30. Serve to the forehand. Yastremska returning back into Eala. Yastremska backhand into the back of Eala on the stretch. Yastremska backhand straight to Eala. Yastremska comes in with a drive volley and misses it. I think. Yeah, just missed it. Again, overhits it. Eala holds 6-5. Yastremska's giving away so many free points, and it's going to cost her. Eala leads 6-5. And Yastremska's going to serve to get to a tie break. All right. How is Menchik so good at tie breaks and Obi not? I don't know. So Menchik is up a set and 5-all in the second against Giron. Who's your strength? Who? So the winner of this plays Gauff. What do we get? What matches are we starting to get now? Because we're starting to get some third. So we've got Osorio Osaka. We've got Christian versus Sabalenka and Boko versus Kalinskaya. Raducanu versus Anisimova. Fire. On the men's side, Rublev is playing tomorrow. Is Rublev playing tomorrow? So Menchik could play for Kina. I kind of want to see Menchik versus Tien or Shelton. I think that's a really interesting matchup. And then the winner plays Sinner. That would be really fun. Menchik-Sinner rematch would be kind of awesome, to be honest. That might be my favorite match if that happens. Like, that might be my favorite matchup. I don't really want to see Shelton or Tien play Sinner. We've seen Shelton play Sinner a lot, and I don't know if Tien's going to be able to push Sinner, but Menchik literally beat Sinner, so that could be interesting as a rematch. All right. Here we go. Yastremska serving to stay in the set once again. Shelton was a stupid match with Opelka. Is literally no tennis. Opelka is no tennis player without, no actual skills, but a serve. Oh, boo-hoo. By the way, not true, but okay. What did Opelka do to you? 15 love. Did you lose your money? Did he? 15 love. As the return goes into the back of Yastremska. 4 now from Eala. Yastremska again to the back end of Eala. Now to the front of Yastremska. Eala goes cross court with her forehand. Yastremska gets it back into the forehand of Eala. Now Yastremska back into the back end of Eala. Yastremska doing a lot of running and overhits it eventually. And it's 15-0. Don't worry, chat. We got there eventually. $15-0. All right, 15-0. First serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the back of Eala is a let. Serve in the back of Eala. Great return. Yastremska gets it back, though, and puts it down the line for a winner, and it's 30-15. That was just too good. Sometimes you just got to say too good. 30-15. Oh, God. As Yastremska serves again. All right, 30-15. $40-30, sorry. My bad. I'm a little bit behind. 40-30. Yastremska to take us to a tiebreak. All right, we get the juice. Eala does not want to play a tiebreak. Opelka is going to be signed up to the Phoenix Suns. Why would he do... Yeah, okay. That was funny. I don't think they need him, though. They're doing pretty well without him. All right. Eala trying to get this set. And she's got a set point advantage. Eala to steal the set. Again, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 300k by the end of the year. All right, advantage. Advantage Eala. Yastremska is trying. I mean, she was down a break. Eala could have easily finished this set off. God, don't you love it when your computer shits itself? All right, we're back. Advantage, Eala. Yastremska serves. Into the forehand of Eala. Great return. Yastremska forehand cross-court. Eala gets it with the backhand. Into the backhand of Yastremska. Eala backhand. Again to the forehand of Yastremska. To the forehand of Eala. As Yastremska forehand goes long. Eala wins the first. 7-5 as she shakes her fist. Eala gets it done. She took a long time to get there, an hour, first set. She gets it done, first set in the bag. To Eala. 7-5. And the crowd love that, and they're relieved, and I'm sure people in the chat are relieved. All right, first set goes to Eala. Crazy match, yeah. And Yastremska's going to go to the bathroom. I tell you, Yastremska was her own worst enemy with those errors. I mean, she made some silly errors. She double faulted at the worst of times. And Eala just played her game. She just stuck her returns back and she just made her play one more shot. That is exactly what Eala has to do. And that's exactly what works against somebody like a Yastremska. You just got to make her play more shots. She'll miss eventually, or she'll hit a winner. That's just how she plays. No point in trying to hit with her. You might as well just try and, weather the storm. All right, Eala wins the first set, 7-5. Blood pressure high, yeah. Okay. And Yastremska's going to the bathroom as she tries to figure out what the hell went wrong. Are they going to show us stats or we're just going to not talk about it? I guess. It doesn't matter. By the way, a lot of people are leaving. Maybe they're going to get some food. Fokina was down 5-love. Still able to win a set. Yeah. Get some tea. Are you going to shout me for dinner? I went to sleep. Cam was streaming. I woke up. Cam's still streaming. How many hours? Many hours. I don't know. Probably like 10 hours, I think. But probably we're up to nearly up to 10 hours, I think. Let me have a look. So we got we had 5 hours this morning. Maybe more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, probably 10, maybe 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. Sounds about right. We had an hour break between two matches. So how long? So and we started at 6 a.m. So 11 hours minus 1. 10. Yeah, 10. We're going into the 10th hour, 11th hour. What happened to Musetti last night? He was disappointing. Yeah, unfortunately, he lost. With the other, it's not over till it's over. Yeah. All right. Yastremska's just gone to the bathroom, so we're waiting for her to come back. And then we will start the second set. All right. And Eala's talking to the coaches. Who said he's still recovering from bad injury at the Australian Open, I guess. Yeah, people have said that he was looking a little rusty. All right. And the first set's in the bag. Let's see if Eala can run away with the second now that she has a lead. Where are we watching from, everybody? Let me know in the chat where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Indian Wells time zone is good for you. No sleep deprivation. Yeah, I just have to wake up super early. I just have to wake up at like 4 a.m., but that's fine. We got Melbourne, Colorado, Dubai, Germany, Paris, Philippines, Toronto, India, New York City, the UAE, North Carolina, Michigan, Glasgow, South Africa, Texas, Philippines, Auckland, Qatar, Vegas, Manila, Malaysia, New Zealand, Uzbekistan, Abu Dhabi, Vancouver. Oh, wow. Someone's watching North Korea. Wow, that's crazy. What's the weather like in North Korea right now? I'll wait. How are things? I'll wait. Oh, disappeared. Okay. Something tells me he wasn't from there. Singapore, Denmark, Libya, Oman, Germany, Vienna. Oh, Menchik wins. Nice. And we got Zimbabwe, Los Angeles. Menchik Fonseca, third round fire, yeah. Hong Kong. We've got South Korea in the house. New Jersey. Ghana. Rotterdam, Romania. Austria. We've got Doha. We've got... Sorry, Fekina, not Fonseca. Sorry, I can't read. Fekina. You read it. Anyways, return goes in the net by Yastremska. 15 love. Melbourne, Abu Dhabi, Thailand, Oklahoma, Hong Kong, Riyadh, Mexico. All right, 15 love. As Yastremska forehand goes into the back of Eala. Eala in the net, 15-all. A lot of people from the Philippines. What's up? I want to go to the Philippines this year. So hopefully I'll do that later in the year. 15-all. Serve again from Eala. There's a fault. Second serve. Serving to the front of Yastremska. Into the front of Eala. Yastremska backhand to the front of Eala. Into the Yastremska backhand. Cross-court forehand again, Eala, but this one's long. And Yastremska, 15-30. New Zealand in the house. Do a vlog of the Philippines and you'll get instant 1 million subs. Well, if you say that, well, maybe. We're changing this to a travel channel. Oh, I'm going to Philippines, and that's all. All right, 15:30 is Yastremska returning the net. 30 all. $30 all. $10 hours. I hope you walk your dog today. Yeah, I'm going to walk after this as we're back because I haven't been outside. As we're back in out of the forehand of Eala. Forehand from Yastremska to the backhand of Eala. Yastremska forehand down the line. That's a good shot. Eala gets it. Yastremska volley is too good though. 30-40. Hey, we've got Sweden in the house too. All right. 30-40. Break point for Yastremska. As Eala serves a fault. Second serve. Oh, it's a double fault. All right, Yastremska gets the break. It's a gift. And Yastremska 1-love in the second. One zero in the second. Okay. Back to Yastremska. She's got the break in the second. Serve in the forehand of Eala. Return goes back into Yastremska. Yastremska gets it out. Love 15. All right. First is the fault. Second serve. Serve into the backhand of Eala. Forehand from Yastremska to the forehand of Eala. Yastremska forehand goes down the line. Good shot. Up goes a lob by Eala, but it's right in the corner. Yastremska gets it back. Backhand of Eala. As Yastremska goes to the backhand of Eala again. Yastremska backhand cross court is wide. Love 30. All right, love 30. Chance to get the break straight back. Which doesn't feel like a shock. All right, love 30. Serve the backhand of Eala. Great return. Yastremska gets it back. Eala with a volley. But she hits it out. 15-30. $15-30. I see a little chance for Eala to get back on serve. Serve to the forehand of Eala. Backhand of Yastremska goes down the line. Eala gets it back, but over hits the backhand. 30-0. As the return goes short, and then Yastremska puts it away. 40-30. Why is it called a baseline winner? What's that? Great question. I'm going to answer that question in a song. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to answer that question with a diagram after this. Welcome to my TED Talk. Now shut up and pay attention. Is that what that's what they say before they start? Everybody be quiet. I have something to say. Eala gets a deuce. Don't worry, it'll be a short speech. Don't worry. All right, serve. Here's a fault. Second serve. Return goes in to the forehand of Yastremska. Eala gets it back to the backhand of Yastremska. Into that Eala forehand. She goes up the line. And a forehand from Yastremska goes long. Advantage Eala to get back on serve. Bring out the whiteboard. Don't you worry. I'm going to do one better. Advantage Eala. As Yastremska serves a fault. Second serve. Double fault. All right. Double fault. And we're back on serve 1-1. 1-1. All right. As Yastremska misses the return, 15 love. As return goes the forehand of Yastremska. Forehand from Eala, cross court, the backhand of Yastremska. As Yastremska puts it into the open court for a winner, and Eala couldn't get there. 15-0. As Eala serves again. And then Yastremska gets a return winner off the backhand, 15-30. Serving to the forehand of Yastremska. Return goes to the forehand of Eala. Yastremska backhand. Down the line. Winner! What the hell? 15-40. What the hell? How did she hit that in? That was a ridiculous shot. What? Right into the corner. All right, 15-40. Yastremska to get the break again. Ow. All right, 15-40. And that goes in there by Eala. All right, Yastremska gets the break again. 3 breaks to start the second. All right, let me answer that guy's question who was being really nice in the chat. I could read what he said. But I'm going to answer the question anyway, even though you were being a smart ass. But this is a tennis court. This is what a tennis court looks like. And we have lines on the court, as you can tell. So, this line back here is called the baseline. It's the base, or the back of the court, baseline, and there's two of them. There's one on this side, one on that side, right? So that's the baseline. We've got the service line right in the middle here, which is because these are the service boxes. That's where you got to serve into. And there's one over here as well. Everything on this side, there's a mirror image of it on this side. So just think every time I circle this, you mean this as well. This is called the center line. The center line, because it's in the middle of the court. You've got the singles line. There's two of these either side. There's obviously two here as well. So there's the singles lines. And that's obviously for when we play singles. And then you've got the doubles line, which is for the doubles. Now you make the court bigger. And then this little thing's called the center mark, which kind of just helps with where you got to serve, right? Because obviously you got to pretend there's an invisible line down the middle. And, it just helps you figure out what side of the court you're on. That little mark there to keep you going. Because if that wasn't there, you can't really tell where the center is, right? It would be a little bit confusing. So that's it. And of course, you got the net. At the middle is called the net. So that's what the baseline is. So when I say baseline winner, it means somebody who's hit a winner from back here. If I say, somebody's hit a ball over the service line, it means it's over this line here. Also, this is called a service box. So this, and this are the service boxes. You can call this no man's land. That's what some people call it. It's sort of three-quarter court. It's where you don't want to be. And these are the doubles, the tram lines or the doubles alleys. If you want to talk, do that as well. So there you go. And the rest of the court is out. Thank you for watching my TED Talk. I appreciate it. 15 love. All right, as Eala hits it out, and it's 30 love. All right, 30 lovers. We're backing it from Yastremska in the net. 30-15. As Yastremska tries to consolidate the break. Eliminatory. All right, nice return from Eala. 30-0. As Yastremska serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Eala. Good return to the back of Yastremska. Eala forehand to the forehand of Yastremska on the stretch. Eala gets there with a forehand, but hits it wide, and Yastremska gets a 40-30. Yastremska has lots of winners as Alex is not chasing the ball. Well, I mean, she hits the ball so hard. It's hard to chase the ball when she's hitting the ball so damn hard. All right, 40-30. As the return goes back into Yastremska, she hits a winner down the line. Too good. 3-1. Yastremska consolidates. 3-1. Yastremska in the second. Okay, back to Eala. Eala is not in form. What? You don't believe that. As that goes out by Eala, love 15. If Eala's not in form, then nobody is. Poor Mia. Whew. Poor, you let that one rip, didn't you? Whew. Whew. Jeez. You didn't hold back. What am I feeding you? Whew. Oh. All right, love 15. As Yastremska with a slice, drop shot winner. It's love 30. Love 30. Lovely hitting by Yastremska. A good change up too with the slice. It's a smart shot. As the return goes in from Yastremska to the front of Eala. Yastremska on the attack. To the back of Eala. Yastremska comes in. But hits it out. 15-30. As with a serve, is a fault second serve. $15.30. As a return from Yastremska is a winner, $15.40. Are you sure you aren't blaming poor Mia and it's your flatulence? Bro, if it was my flatulence, you'd smell it. $15.40. As Yastremska looks to get that double break. Like, bro, you'd be saying, what's that smell? Trust me. As with a backhand now from Eala. That goes long. Yastremska's got the double break. All right, 4-1. And nobody wants that. 4-1. All right. How we doing, chat? Give me an emoji in the chat. How you feeling? How are you feeling? Let me know in the chat with an emoji. How you feeling? How are you feeling? Angry. Okay. Angry. Give me one emoji to get your how you're feeling. Everybody's angry. Okay. Jesus. Didn't realize everyone's so angry. By the way, chat, we're almost at 1,500 likes. Appreciate that. All right. As the return goes into the forehand of Yastremska, backing up from Eala. Again to the forehand of Yastremska as Eala off the tape, but goes in. Yastremska gets it back. Eala with a good angle, but Yastremska goes running into the side. She hit her. I don't know if is she okay? I think she says she's okay, but she went flying into the side, like, advertising. And Eala hit the winner eventually. That was dangerous. I mean, she hit the forehand and then she just went, she went running into the side of the thing and she luckily didn't injure herself, but that was dangerous, that. Love 15. All right, serve again. Double fault, love 30. Love 30. All right, as Eala hits a return winner, and it's love 40. Chance to get one of these breaks back. All right, love 40. As Yastremska serves a fault, second serve. As Eala return, winner, break back. One of the breaks back. 4-2, Yastremska in the second. All right. As Yastremska hits it out, 15 love. Yastremska hasn't won a point since she's run into the sideboard, or the side advertising. Again, I don't think she's injured, but as we got a 4 now from Eala, that goes in. 30 love. Again, hasn't won a point since. All right, serve again. And goes in the net by Yastremska. 40 love. Yeah, Boko and Andreeva played doubles today, and they did come in clutch. They beat the number 4 seeds. I think they beat the Australian Open champions, right? Because Mertens won the Australian Open with Zhang, I'm pretty sure. So that was a huge win in the doubles. All right, Eala holds. Yastremska's still got a break. But it doesn't feel like a lead now. 4-3. They were the champs. Yeah, I thought so. That's crazy. Speaking of doubles, Eala's playing doubles in this tournament with Jovic. Jovic had a heartbreaking loss earlier in the night. before this match, she lost with a match point. So she will be ready to go tomorrow. Stadium full? It's pretty full. Describe the crowd. Filipino. They're definitely Philippines flags flying everywhere. Support Philippine supporters. They might not all be for the Philippines, but they're definitely supporting Eala. For sure. Can you remind us of the breed of your dog? She is a pug. All right, 4-3. Yastremska. Eala has a bit of momentum, though. All right, this is a big important game for Yastremska. Probably needs an easy game here just to feel like she's in control and in the lead, because she is in the lead. Serving the forehand of Eala, return the net. 15 love. $15 love. They put Pegula night match tomorrow? Yeah. All right, 15 love. As the return goes out, 30 love. Another good serve from Yastremska. All right. Nice shot from Eala, 30-15. All right. As Yastremska with a good serve, 40-15. 40-15. 40-15 as we get a fault. Second serve. Yeah, the winner of this will play Coco Gauff, who won earlier today. Serve in the back of Eala. Return goes back into Yastremska, and Yastremska gets a win up, and it's 5-3 Yastremska in the second. That was the game she needed. 5-3. Eala's going to serve to stay in the set. All right, serve again. Eala trying to keep in this set. She serves an ace. 15 love. $15 love. Eala serves into the forehand of Yastremska. Forehand from Eala. Again to the forehand of Yastremska. Crossed into the backhand of Eala. Yastremska up the line to the forehand of Eala. She goes crossed into the backhand of Yastremska. And then Eala hits it in the net. It's 15-0. $15-all. As Eala serves again. Into the forehand of Yastremska. Eala forehand crossed into the backhand of Yastremska. Eala goes down the middle. Yastremska's back in the rally, but hits it in the net on the forehand side, and it's 30-15. 30. 15. (30-15). As Eala serves the fault. Second serve. What happened to 4-1? Disappeared. As a return goes to front of Eala. Back in now from Yastremska. Into the front of Eala. She puts up a lob. Yastremska watches it go long. 30 all. And Yastremska wants to get this set right now. She don't want to serve for it. Serving's been a problem. Hello. Where's your toy? Go get your toy. Go get your toy. Okay, or don't. 30 all. As Eala serves out wide of the front of Yastremska. Return goes to front of Eala. Yastremska backhand on the stretch. Eala goes behind Yastremska for a winner. Beautiful shot. Great shot. From Eala. 40-30. All right, serve again from Eala. Into the front of Yastremska. Front from Eala, the back of Yastremska. Yastremska gets it out. And Eala's going to serve. Yastremska's going to serve for the set. But Eala holds. And she has a chance to get back on the serve because we know how sketchy Yastremska's serve's been. All right, let's see if Yastremska can get it done. Been a long day. Late night. This is probably one of the later nights we've had so far. Whew. And then tomorrow, so what's going on tomorrow? Let me check. So tomorrow, we've got Alcaraz, we've got Djokovic, we've got Swiatek. We've got Fonseca. We've got Raducanu. Andreeva, both playing, defending champions playing. Medvedev, Pegula, Fritz, Svitolina, they're all playing. Demonor's playing tomorrow. Keys is playing tomorrow. Yeah. They're sort of the big names. Bublik's playing tomorrow. Rude is playing tomorrow. So yeah, pretty much anyone you haven't seen yet is playing tomorrow. That's pretty much where we're at. If you haven't seen them yet, they're playing tomorrow. Because, yeah, that's how it works. All right, Yastremska trying to get to the third here. All right, 5-4. As the return goes into the front of Yastremska. And Yastremska puts it away. 15 love. That is Pam Shriver. Chat, I told you. 15 love. And she serves an ace. 30 love. Love. Return goes in. Eala with a slice. Yastremska with a half volley pickup, but Eala's going to hit a winner down the line. 30-15. As a return from Eala, hits the tape, goes in. Yastremska gets it and hits it long. Eala got a little lucky, 30-all. Big point coming up. Almost 11 p.m. local time, 30-all. This is an important point. Serving to the forehand of Eala. Yastremska, good forehand, but Eala gets it back, and then Yastremska puts it away. 40-30. Set point. (40-30). Yastremska to take us to a third. 40-30. Yastremska serves. A fault. Second serve. Serve to the back end of Eala. Return the forehand of Yastremska. Eala forehand goes into the forehand of Yastremska. Eala forehand on the stretch. Yastremska backhand down the middle in the net. We get to deuce. Set point saved. Deuce. A lot of nerves for Yastremska. Deuce. First serve is a fault. Second serve. As the return goes in, the back into Yastremska. Yastremska hits it out. Advantage to Eala. Advantage Eala to take back the break. Advantage Eala. As Yastremska serves into the forehand of Eala, return goes out, and we get to deuce. Right, back to deuce. As a return, nope, that's called a fault. Let's serve again. Into the forehand of Eala, return goes long, advantage Yastremska. Advantage Yastremska to go to a third. You know what, Chad? I'm craving Easter eggs. Got a craving for Easter eggs. I'm just hungry. Advantage Yastremska. Serve is a let. Random craving. Yeah, they're just so damn expensive. Serve again is a fault. Second serve. Serve out wide the forehand of Eala. Back into Yastremska in the net. We're back to deuce. Yastremska just can't get the forehand working. Deuce. Back to deuce. And then an ace from Yastremska down the tee. Advantage Yastremska. Set point. Wait, no? What happened? Oh, they're not updating the score. There we go. Set point. Advantage. Jesus. Thought I was losing my mind. Again. Serve. There's a fault. Just can't win this point on this side. Serve has abandoned her. Second serve. Into the forehand of Eala, and then we're going 3. Yo, Ian, thank you for the $5. All right. We're going 3. It'll be a long match. Nearly 2 hours. And we're going 3. I tell you, this court is getting their money's worth. After that first match with Osorio coming back to beat Jovic, and then this one, you can't be unhappy with how much you paid for the tickets. All right, but Eala's going to serve first, so we'll see if that makes a difference. Sometimes it does. Also, Hawthorn are down by 34. Yay! And Yastremska is doing some stretches on the sidelines. All right, so close match than everyone expected. Much closer match than everyone expected. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would be the same result as last time they played. I thought it'd be closer because Yastremska didn't play well that day. She's better than she was making all those errors. I did say that it was going to be straight sets for Eala, close straight sets, but umpire's gone missing. What the hell? Umpire left. What the? We still got another set, umpire. Wait. It's best of 3. But there, the umpire's back. Yeah, but Yastremska's dangerous. I mean, we know that. We've watched her enough to know that when those shots go in, she's dangerous. She can beat Coco Gauff at Wimbledon. So yeah, money worth, yes. Time to grab a snack. That's it. Lock into for the final set of the day. The final set of the night. Okay. Here we go. Coco Gauff awaits the winner. Who wants to play Coco more? I tell you, Gauff is happy with this. A 3-setter. She's happy with how this is going. Serve is an ace, but Yastremska wasn't ready. Chat, who's winning the final set? Give me a score. Give me a score and give me a player. Who you got? As the return goes in the front of Eala, backhand, goes off the tape by Eala, and she gets lucky on the first point, 15 love. And Yastremska's not quick enough to get there. As the return goes to front of Eala. Backhand down the line from Yastremska. Eala, backhand cross. Good shot. 30 love. $30 love. We've got Eala 6-3, 6-3 Eala, 7-5 Alex, 6-4 Alex, 7-5 Alex, 7-6. Okay, Greg's crazy tiebreak. 6-4, 6-4, 6-4, 6 love, 6-3, 7-5, all for Alex. As with a backhand and then down the line, great. It goes in from Eala. And then a drop shot. And Yastremska gets there, but hits it long. 40 love. Good play by Eala. 40 love. Serve to the forehand of Yastremska. Eala forehand into the forehand of Yastremska. Yastremska in the net. 1 love Eala. Final set. Bro, do you only respond to people that pay? No. No. Sometimes I forget to respond to those people. Sometimes the people that pay, I miss their super chats and I completely forget. That's my bad. I don't mean to do it. But no, I respond to most people. So I just responded to you. Did you pay? It's $5. Sorry, that's $5. I forgot it. I'll send you a bill or an invoice. $5. You gotta give me $5 for that. Thanks. Thank you. One love Eala. I'm kidding. Don't do that. One love Eala. Yastremska to serve, and her serve has been shaky. Serving to the backhand of Eala. Return goes the forehand of Yastremska. Eala. Forehand to the backhand of Yastremska. Down the line of the forehand to the backhand of Eala. Yastremska forehand down the line. Eala gets there, but hits it in the net. 15 love. $15 love. And then an ace down the tee. All right. What did I say about her serve? I said it was great, right? Pretty sure I said it was awesome. She's been serving amazing. Happy birthday, Cam. Thanks. $5. $5. 30 love. $5, please. 30 love. Good serve out wide. 40 love. Yastremska to get on the board in this final set. Can I have to say, you are the most interactive stream host I've come across. The vibe here is nice because you always interact with us. Thanks for always making it so fun to be here. Hey, Elaine, I appreciate that. Ian with the $5.
Go, Alex, hoping for her to win.
Hey, thank you, Ian, for the 5. Well, she is serving first, and that sometimes makes a difference. It's not my birthday. You're 2 weeks late. But thank you for the belated birthday wishes. 40-15. First serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Double fault. No, it was in. All right, good second serve. 1-1. Final set. Final set. By the way, chat, we're almost at... Can we get to 2,000 likes? Can we get to 2,000 likes on this stream? All right. Back to Eala. 1-1. As Eala serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Is a nail biter? Yeah. Serving to the back end. Yastremska return is wide. 15 love. You like the stream? Thank you. Appreciate it. Two hours of played. All right, 15 love. Made a fault second serve. Serving to the backhand of Yastremska. Return goes forehand of Eala. Yastremska forehand into the Eala backhand. Yastremska backhand down the line. Great shot. Eala gets it back with a slice, but it's in the net. 15-0. 15-all. Just woke up. Can't believe you're still here. It's been a big day. Big, big day. Are those signed shirts on the wall? I wish. Nah, they're just plain shirts. They're pre-signed shirts. I'm going to say that because that sounds cool. They're pre-signed. Pre. Anyways, Eala comes to the net, wins the point, 30-15. 30-15. Eala trying to stay in front. 30-15. Eala serves again. Into the forehand, Yastremska. Forehand from Eala is good. Up goes a lob by Yastremska. In comes Eala. She puts it away. 40-15. Eala to stay in front. Final set. All right, 40-15. Eala serves again. As the return goes in the forehand of Eala. Backhand down the line in the net by Yastremska. And it's 2-1 Eala in the final set on serve. 2-1. All right, 2-1. Eala, final set. Winner plays Coco Gauff. Probably, I would say, what is it? What is it today? Friday? Sunday. Whoa, bless you. Bless you, Mia Baba. Sunday night? Yeah, Sunday night. Crowd in Dubai was more animated than today in Indian Wells. Yeah, I would say the Dubai crowd was definitely louder. Even against Gauff when Eala was losing, they still were crazy loud. They're not as loud here. Definitely not as intense. Who do you think will win it all on the women's side? I mean, Raducanu is the only choice. she's the only one that I'm comfortable picking. I mean, you could say Swiatek, you could say Sabalenka, you could say somebody else. Raducanu is the only one that I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense, right? I mean, she can win it. She won it before. She's in great form. Yeah. Okay. Back to Yastremska. It's 2-1 Eala. Final set. As Yastremska serves a fault. Second serve. Serving to the backhand of Eala. Return goes short, and Yastremska hits it straight to Eala's backhand. And then Yastremska comes in with a slice. Forehand winner. 15-love. Lots of Filipinos reside in Dubai. That's then around here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Indian Wells, even because I know it's in California, but it's not close to LA. Isn't it like a 3-hour trip from LA to get to Indian Wells? So it's not really close. So maybe that's another reason why there's not many people making the trip from Los Angeles. It might be harder to get to the event. As the return goes to forehand of Yastremska, she puts it away. 40-love. 40-love. Love. As Yastremska serves again. right, 40 love. 2 hours and probably 3 in the traffic. Okay, well, there you go. As Yastremska with a nice serve, 2-2. She levels. 2-2. Final set. Back to Eala. The wind has died down a little bit, which might help Yastremska. Not that it hurt her anyway, but it has. The wind has stopped a little bit. It's nearly 11:30 p.m., so it's a late one. Return goes in the back of Eala. Eala in the net. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. There's a bit of fault from Eala. Second serve. Second serve in the backhand. Yastremska return is an error. Oof, that was close. Yastremska overhits it just. 15-0. That would have been dangerous for Eala. You think Serena comes back? Yep, in doubles. She's going to play doubles with Venus. Isn't she, Mia? Isn't she? Isn't she? She's going to come back. Serena's going to come back and she's going to play doubles with Venus. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. 30-15. Good serve by Eala. This is my puppy. Say hello. I know you're hungry. I know you are. We'll get some after this. Don't worry. Not yet. 30-15. Not yet. As with a serve. Here's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Yastremska. Eala backhand. Into the backhand of Yastremska. Is Eala backhand again? The backhand of Yastremska. Yastremska misses. And it's 40-15 Eala. To keep the lead. 40-15. Yastremska on the net. 3-2 Eala. All right, 1 second. You want some dinner? You want some dinner? All right, 3-2. Eala leads the final set. Okay. Final set. 3-2 Eala. No breaks yet. All right. How are we doing, chat? Please, Eala, Yastremska lock in, break Eala already. Okay. Let me chuck another poll in the chat. Who you got, chat? Let me know. Who you got? Who you got? Who you got at this final stage of this match? Who you got? It was 95% Eala at the start of the match. Has that changed? Or are you still confident? As Yastremska serves an ace, 15 love. Or have you decided that maybe the other player might win? Let me know. All right, 15 love. Yastremska serves. That's a fault. Second serve. Oh, 90-10. Okay. All right, it's getting a little less confident. Double fault from Yastremska though. 15-0. 89-11. All right. $15. Seven to the back of Eala. Back into Yastremska. Eala forehand in the ground. And it's 30-15. So still overwhelmingly Eala. But it was 95-5. Now it's 90-10. Good serve from Yastremska. 40-15. $40-15. All right, Yastremska serves again. She serves a fault second serve. Serve in the back end of Eala. Forehand from Yastremska down the middle. Eala gets it back. Yastremska forehand cross court. Eala slices it. And Yastremska puts away the backhand. It's 3-3 in this final set. Last match of the night. Last set of the night. Winner plays Coco Gauff on Sunday. All right. Back to Eala. As the return goes into the back end of Eala, forehand from Yastremska. Off the tape, Eala comes in with a forehand. Yastremska passing shot wide. 15 love. Yastremska has held to level 15 throughout this set, yeah. But eventually it's going to break. We know it is. We know we've saw that in the first set. All right, Yastremska hits it out in the return. 30 love. All right, 30 love. Eala double faults, 30-15. $30-15. As we go back in out of the corner of Yastremska, and she hits it down the line for a winner. 30-all. Now it's getting serious. 30-all. Eala needs a good serve. Serve. Into the back of the Yastremska, return the net, and it's 40-30. Sorry. Eala. Eala with a good serve. 40-30. Eala to take the lead again. 40-30. 7-40 Yastremska, but it's a let. Excuse me, what are you doing? All right, 40-30. Backhand from Yastremska into the forehand of Eala. Yastremska with a forehand cross-court. Wild forehand. Okay. Eala leads again, 4-3. Yeah, next, the winner of this match will play Coco Gauff, yeah. Winner of this will play Coco. All right. Eala keeps going. Now let's see if Yastremska can keep hold. No one's really dominating this game, yeah, but it just feels like Yastremska's going to play a bad game, right? Just feels like there's going to be a bad game coming up for Yastremska on serve. She's been serving too well. She's been serving too well. By the way, 88-12. So people are getting a bit shaky. Maybe a bit nervous after a confident start to this, with a 95-5 was crazy. Look, she still might win. 88-12 is pretty it's pretty dominant too, but 4-3 Eala. Here we go. Yastremska serves again. That's a fault. Second serve. Seven to the forehand of Eala. Return goes back into Yastremska. Eala, forehand to the backhand of Yastremska. Eala, forehand again. Into the forehand of Yastremska to the backhand of Eala. Eala in the net. Eala's got a little bit more of a pep in her step. I think she knows that this is a very important game and she might be able to steal a break here. If she wins the break here, she'll serve for the match. So this is a big deal. All right. 15 love. Serve to the back end of Eala. Return goes short. Yastremska hits it in the net, though. Poor miss. 15-0. Bad miss. $15-0. 7 to the back end of Eala. Return goes long. 30-15. $30-15. And there's a bit of fault. Second serve. Second serve. Double fault. Well, well, well. 30 off. She says another fault. Oh, shit. Second serve! It's getting real now. Second serve. Serve again. Into the back of the Eala. Return is out. That was a good second serve. And she needed it, Yastremska. 40-30. She needed that. Okay, as return goes in the back of Yastremska. Yastremska in the net. We're at deuce. Oh, no. This game. This is the game. We get the deuce. Eala looking for that break. As the return goes in the final of Yastremska. She puts away the winner, though, down the line. Beautiful shot. And it's advantage Yastremska. Advantage Yastremska for the level to level. All right, serve again. Seven to the 40 of Eala. Return goes out. It's 4-4. And Yastremska stays in this match. Back to Eala. Back to Eala. All right, 4-4. Eala serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve into the forehand. Yastremska return is into the back end of Eala. Yastremska forehand goes in for a winner. Love 15. Love 15. As the return goes in the back of the Eala, forehand from Yastremska. Again at the back of the Eala, as Yastremska forehand down the line, as Eala gets it with her forehand up the line as well. Backhand now from Eala, goes long. Yastremska hit the baseline with her forehand. As love 30. Love 30. Both players are stretching out. They're feeling it at this point. It's been a pretty physical match. Been a long match. All right, love 30. Eala serves. Into the forehand. Yastremska, great return. Eala gets it. And then Yastremska comes to the net, puts it straight at Eala, and Eala misses it. It was just too powerful. Love 40. Yastremska to take the break and serve for the match. Love 40. Eala serves. Into the forehand, Yastremska. Good return. Eala backhand goes in. Yastremska with the forehand to the backhand of Eala, who hits it in the net. There's the break. That was kind of out of nowhere, it felt. Yastremska was shaky in that last game, and then all of a sudden, Eala just throws in a shocking game. Okay. Yastremska's going to serve for the match, but we know it doesn't mean she's going to win the match. We've seen this before. We saw it in the second set. She gets shaky. We saw this. She can get shaky. All right. And Eala trying to ask the coach, trying to get some Some help from the coaching. All right. Probably going to serve for aces and win easily. That wouldn't. I hope not. All right, Yastremska is going to serve for this match. Yeah, that was a great game by Yastremska. Joint lost as well. Yeah, so did Jovic. You know, it wasn't a great day for the new generation. All right, Yastremska serving to play. Coco, please stop spamming. It's really annoying. All right, 5-4. Yastremska serves a fault. Second serve. Double fault. Love 15. 2.5 hours played. Love 15. As Yastremska serves another fault. As the return goes in the back end of Yastremska. Eala forehand down the line. Yastremska gets it back with a forehand up the line as well. Eala goes cross-court with her forehand. Yastremska goes with a backhand cross-court, and then Eala. But Eala wins a point, I think. Yastremska hit it wide. All right. Love 30. Eala, a little chance here to get back on serve. Serving to the back of Eala. Return goes to the net. Ooh, 15-30. As we get a fault. Second serve. Almost midnight at Indian Wells. Good second serve. Eala gets it back. Then a passing shot. Eala goes in. Eala got break points. Eala's got 2 break points to get back on serve. I don't know how much of the ball hit the line, but it hit the line. Doesn't matter. 15-40. Eala to get back on serve as Yastremska serves a fault. Second serve. Double fault. 5-all. 5-5. 5-5. Yastremska can't get the job done. Eala gets a second chance. Back to Eala on the serve. Okay. Back to Eala. As Eala serves a let. Again, don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost at 1,700 likes. Appreciate that. Winner of this plays Gauff. And Gauff, if she's still watching this, she's loving it. Because this is exactly the kind of match she wants to play. Or the type of opponent she wants to play after a match like this. She wants to play whoever wins this match. She's happy to play because they're both going to be feeling pretty tired after this. 15 love. Eala serves again. Into the back of Yastremska. Return is wide. 30 love. This is the perfect game for Eala. 30 love. 30 love. Served on the backhand of Yastremska. Eala forehand. Goes in. Yastremska with a slice. Eala with a forehand winner. And it's 40 love. 40 love. The crowd's on their feet. 40 love. To take back the lead. Serve. Into the 40 Yastremska. But it's a let. $40 love. And an ace down the tee. All right, Eala stays in, or gets back in front after being broken. And now it's back on Yastremska's shoulders. How the turntables. Yes. Yes. That's a reference. I love it. All right, Eala holds 6-5. Back to Yastremska. This is going to be a nervous game. All right, Eala, by the way, is digging her leg into her hip. Sorry, digging her arm into her hand. She's digging into her hip. I think she's all right, but yeah. By the way, everyone looks like they're ready to go to the snow. I mean, we're in the desert, but that's why it's cold at night. But like, everybody looks like they're rugged up. Like they're wearing beanies and stuff. Like, what the hell? Where are we? We're in Indian Wells. I didn't think we were on the top of Mount Everest. What the hell's doing? All right, let's see if Yastremska can serve better in this game. Winner plays Coco in a couple of nights. Please don't spam. It's really annoying. And I'll ask nicely. All right, 6-5. Here we go. Yastremska's going to serve to take us to this shootout. She serves. A fault. Second serve. Second serve in the back of Eala. Return goes to front of Yastremska. Eala forehand on the stretch. Yastremska down the line. Eala gets there with a lob. Goes in. Yastremska winds up the forehand. Straight to Eala. As Yastremska forehand goes cross court. Eala there with the backhand on the stretch. Yastremska throws it into the nets. You just knew the more that Eala got it back, the more likely Yastremska was going to miss. Love 15. 3 points away from a rematch. Yastremska serves. Straight to Eala. Return goes in. Yastremska backhand cross-court winner. That was too good. 15-0. Good setup by the serve. Love. 15-0. Serve again. Yastremska taking her time. Into the backhand of Eala. Yastremska forehand winner down the line. 30-15. 30-15. Last couple of games, Yastremska has struggled on serve. And she struggles again. 30-all. And the crowd is going crazy. Oh, no. 30-all. The last 3 games have been difficult for Yastremska. Serving the front of Eala. Great return. And then Yastremska goes down the line. Eala gets it back. Yastremska forehand down the line. Eala gets that back. Into the back of Yastremska, who hits it in the net. Match point, Eala. Oh, chat. You thought it was over. 30-40. Classic Eala match, right? Classic Eala. 30-40. Classic. Match point Eala to play Coco. Again, as we're going to return now from Eala, that goes out and Yastremska survives. Deuce. Maximum drama. Yeah. All right, we get to deuce. Yastremska serves. A fault. Uh-oh. Second serve. Again, we're almost at 2,000 likes. Appreciate that. Don't forget to subscribe. We're going to watch the winner of this play, Coco, in a couple of days. Good second serve. Eala gets it back. 4-0. Yastremska in the net. There's another match point. Advantage Eala. Man, Yastremska hit a good second serve and messed up the forehand again. Advantage Eala. Match point number 2. Serve. Into the forehand of Eala. Good return to the forehand of Yastremska. Eala back in on the stretch. Yastremska. Forehand cross court. Too good. And Eala puts it wide. Or puts it in the net, sorry. Too good. Back to deuce. I'll tell you, Yastremska wants first serves. She needs first serves. Deuce. That's a fault. That's not a first serve. That's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the back of Eala. Good return. Yastremska gets it back with a forehand. Eala. Forehand again to the forehand of Yastremska. Down the line to the forehand of Eala. Yastremska backhand. Into the back of Eala. Cross court to the forehand of Yastremska. Eala backhand slice. As Yastremska puts a forehand in the open court for a winner.
Go, go, go.
Hey, thank you for the $5, Ian. Yastremska gets their advantage. Great forehand winner. It's a great rally. Both these ladies were just going nuts in that rally. They were hitting the ball hard. But then Yastremska just kind of, just swings it into the corner. A little flick into the corner. And it's advantage Yastremska. That was a crazy shot. I've said that a lot about Yastremska. She's hit a lot of crazy shots. Serve. Fault. Man, that first serve. Second serve. Double fault. The crowd just scream. They're like, yeah! Yeah! Unforgiving, this crowd. Like, any point we win, we're cheering. I don't care what it is. Back to deuce. Please stop putting scores in the chat. We've got a scoreboard. Don't put scores in the chat, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't do it. Thanks. Bye. Serve. It's another fault. Second serve. Eala's had 2 match points. Yastremska's had 0. Double fault. Back-to-back double faults. The crowd lose their minds. Advantage Eala. Match point number 3. To take her spot against Coco in the 3rd round. The rematch. Serve Yastremska. That's out wide of the front of Eala. Return goes in. Yastremska. Forehand goes to the backhand of Eala. Yastremska comes in. Backhand cross court. Eala with a lob. Yastremska with a forehand. Winner. Oh, nervous. That could have gone anywhere. Yastremska's missed those today. This one goes in though. Yeah, right. So people aren't listening. And Deb's not here. So I'm going to just... Don't put scores in the chat. This is on, right? Hello? Hello. All right, deuce. As a return from Eala, goes to the back of the Yastremska. Eala, forehand. Into the Yastremska backhand. She goes down the line for a winner. Too good. Advantage, Yastremska. Oh, Deb's here. Now you got to worry, chat. Deb's here. You got to watch out now. You put scores in the chat now. Good luck. Good luck. Advantage, Yastremska. You watch out now. Serve. Into the backhand of Eala. Good return. Yastremska puts up a lob in the net. I'll tell you, Yastremska went for a slow first serve just to get it in. A safe serve. And she was punished. Back to deuce. She went for the safe serve to think, I'll just start the rally. Not good enough. She took it easy. And she got punished. Good serve down the tee that time, though. That had some power. Advantage, Eala. If you unblock me, I'll donate $50. I'm sorry. You're not blocked. You're unblocked. First serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve to try and take us to this thing that happens at the end of a match at 6-all sometimes. Double fault, man. She can't serve. She can't serve on that ad side. We're back to deuce. She cannot serve on that side. She's laughing about it, but I'm sure she would just not. She's not that funny. All right, deuce. Another fault, and the crowd's like, woo! Everyone's shh. Second serve. Double fault. I mean, she's double fault twice in a row again. It's Eala's match point. God, it's Yastremska's hit, what, 5 double faults in this game? Brutal. Advantage Eala. Match point number 4. To play Coco Gauff on Sunday. 7 the forehand of Eala. Backhand of Yastremska goes down the line. Eala's got it. With a backhand cross court. Yastremska down the line. Forehand goes long. And that is the win for Eala. She's going to play Coco again. It's a rematch. She fights her way through it. Yastremska had chances. They hug it out. That's nice to see. But Eala plays a classic Eala match. And the crowd go nuts. Eala gets it done the only way she knows how, by giving everybody a heart attack and scaring the shit out of everybody who watches her. She wins. She gets it done. And she's going to play Coco again in a couple of days. All right. GG's. You just knew when Yastremska got the break, it was over. Because Eala was going to win the next 3 games. You knew what happened. You knew it was going to happen. Like, Yastremska needed to get 4 first serves in. She got 0. So, you know it was going to happen. You have to put Eala away. You can't give her a chance. Not with this crowd. She's gonna take that. She's gonna give this crowd something to go home and cheer about. By the way, 5 minutes to midnight as well. Probably the latest finish we've had. Also, if you are leaving, don't forget to sub on the way out, and don't forget to like the video on the way out. Yeah, I'll tell you, Eala doesn't... Look, every match we've watched, something happens. Like, never a boring time. Never a boring match. And she, by the way, is into the top 30 on the live rankings as of now. So she is in top 30 as of now. And she probably, with that win, solidifies her spot as a seed in Miami, which means she won't have to play against, she'll get a bye in the first round. She won't have to play any big names in the second round, hopefully, unless Venus plays her in the second round. Like, that's what, she's doing. She gets that, she gets that benefit as well. Lance.
Thanks, Cam.
Hey, thank you for the 5. Oh, sorry, Lance. Ian, I can't read. I'm reading wrong names. Ian, thank you for the 5. AKA Lance. That's your new name. 2 hours of waiting for this match, so worth it. I know, this is like a 5-hour stream. Yeah, I mean, they're back-to-back bangers. If you were on this court tonight and you're watching these matches, you got your money's worth. You got your money's worth for sure. Yeah, so the match will be on Sunday with Coco and Eala. Yes. Sunday match. Yeah, the real winner are the people on court 3. That's it. Yeah, they got back-to-back bangers. No worries. Thanks, everybody. By the way, 2,000 likes. Appreciate that. Also, we're almost at 288K, which is cool. Almost. Hey, thank you for the super stickers as well. Thank you, Rev. And thank you, Addy, as well, for the super stickers. Appreciate that. Did I miss anything? Anything else? Thank you, Naz, for the super sticker as well early in the stream. So appreciate that. And the show goes on. And now it's going to be on center court. There's no way they don't put Eala Gauff on center court. It's a million times going to be on center court. Million times center court. Got to be on center court. No brainer. She said in the interview she will employ the learning she had in the previous match. Yeah, look, she's a quick learner, Eala. She will put in a better effort against Gauff. She now knows how Gauff plays, how it feels to play Coco, so I'm sure she'll put in a better result or a better effort. How was the crowd? They were loud, as expected. By the way, 4 double faults in that last game for Yastremska. I mean, she was her own worst enemy. Woke up 20 minutes ago. Well, good timing. Cam wrong again. You said Eala in 2. Oh, good one. Good one. Hey, Joe, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Yep, Eala's at 28 in the world now. And that'll mean that she's probably seeded in Miami. If she beats Gauff, she'll get even higher. Why Gauff again? Yeah. Could have been Palini. I mean, there was an opportunity there for her to play Palini again. There was a chance. What's the schedule for tomorrow? So we've got Djokovic, Alcaraz, Swiatek, and others playing tomorrow. Yeah, so those are the main ones. Get ready for Coco. Don't give the ball in front of Coco. Be aggressive and put the ball in. Well, that's it. Look, these courts are slower than Dubai as well, so it might nerf Coco's game a little bit more for Eala to get the ball back better than she did in Dubai. But she also knows what it's like to play Gauff, so that experience is gonna be interesting to see if how much she's learned since that match in Dubai. Yeah, Eala's playing doubles tomorrow as well, so stay tuned for that too, with Jovic. And Alex has got a day off at least for singles tomorrow, so that's good. She's got the day off from singles, so that helps. But she is playing doubles tomorrow with Jovic, so we'll see. We'll probably watch that, see what's up. If it wasn't for doubles faults, Alex was on a plane back home. Well, she would have gone to Miami because why would she go back to Philippines? Is it the same surface in Miami? No, Miami's quicker. than this. But then this is apparently playing pretty fast. But at night, the conditions get a bit slower. So, yeah. Thanks, Cam. No worries. I think Eala was under the weather. Anyone notice that? That was people saying that at the start of the match, but I didn't see it. I think it was just the weather. It was just cold weather. Like, that's why she's wearing a jacket, because it was cold. Hey, Minnie, thank you for the $3 super sticker. Appreciate that. What a nice game. Yeah. Crazy game to finish. Wouldn't expect anything less from Eala, though. She does the crazy games. Alright, Pia, thanks for joining. Coco won't be intimidated by the crowd. But no, of course not. We saw that she wasn't at all in the last match. Was this match closer than it should have been? No, it was probably as close as it should be. I'm not surprised it was this close. You're a lucky charm. Thank you. Tell that to the people that don't like Eala. She always makes the game worth the ticket. Oh, yeah. Even if she doesn't, I mean, even that Gauff match, at least you had a good atmosphere, right? Even if that match wasn't as good. But, I mean, she's played some bangers. This felt really a lot like the Sasnovich match in Abu Dhabi. Remember that one that went the distance? They kind of had that kind of vibe towards the end here. Eala's clutch, man. Like, I don't remember her losing a close final set recently. Like, yeah, back in Eastbourne, but not recently. Baby steps.
Happiest birthday, Cam. Thanks for Alex cover.
No worries, thank you. It's not my birthday. It was 2 weeks ago. But thank you. Appreciate that. I did have a happy birthday 2 weeks ago. Thank you. It'll be on center court. Yeah. Coco versus Eala will be center court night match. Like, it's going to be night session. Like, no, it's no way they're going to play this at... Actually, you know what? They might play it during the day because it's Sunday. But I would be very surprised if they put it on during the day. I think night match, Coco versus Eala. I mean, it's got to be a night match. It's a blockbuster matchup. And it will definitely be on center court because it makes so much sense. Like, that's crazy if they didn't put it on center court. What a finish, yeah. That was a hell of a finish. Great match, yep. That was. All right. It's been perfect, chat, because I ordered food like 20 minutes ago and it's going to get here in time. It is going to get here very, very soon. I can sleep well now? Yeah. Should be center court. Both fans, Philippine and American, would root for both. Well, that's it, exactly. It's just whether or not it's day or night time, because it's on a Sunday, so they might put it on during the day because they still get a crowd. You know. So yeah, we'll see whether or not. We'll see if they get a crowd. If they put it on during the day, maybe third match on center court could be a thing. But I'm expecting them to be night session. They'll probably ask Coco, do you want to play day or night? And she'll depend on, it'll depend on how she feels her game will match up against Eala. She'll probably want to play during the day, Coco. If the courts are a little quicker during the day, she'd rather play Eala during the day, so her game might be a little bit better than, when it would be at night. You know what I mean? So Coco might request a center court day match. And we'll see whether or not the schedule goes that way. I'm sure they want to put her on night, but I wonder if Coco gets a say. Because Coco played during the day today, you know? And Eala played at night. So the advantage for day session it feels like the advantage would be to Gauff if she picked the day. So if you're an Eala fan, you want a night match. If you're a Gauff fan, you might want her to try and nudge them to put her on the day. And if Gauff's really lucky, they'll put her early on in the day, or at least like second match of the day, so then Eala has less time to recover for the match. Not that Gauff's wanting Eala not to be, ready or anything, but like if Gauff gets second match on day session Sunday, that's the best situation for Gauff, I think. Because it means Eala gets less time to recover, at least a few hours less. And also during the day, I think might be better for Coco. But we'll see. Schedule comes out tomorrow, and we'll find out when they play. All signs point to night session. It makes sense, but I don't know. The tournament might have other ideas. Might have other plans. Happy birthday, Cam. Yeah, apparently it's my birthday. So that's cool. It's 3 a.m. in Jamaica. You are a savage. We love that. Thank you for staying up. Yeah, Eala's 28 in the live rankings. That's it. A lot of Americans are on the schedule for Sunday. Only seed loss is Jovic. Yeah. Leaning evening session. Yeah, I mean, look, if the tournament has their way, they want to put it on at night. But I feel like Gauff would try and put it on during the day. If she can, try and push them to put it on during the day, it might be beneficial for her. Ian.
Thanks, Cam. Happy birthday. Congrats, Alex.
Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. It's not my birthday. It was a cardiac finish. Yes, it was. My heart beats too fast until now. I'm just so happy. Nice. Alex's games are always nerve-wracking. Yep. Eala's always primetime in TV, just like in Dubai. She is always the main event. Yeah. Rolled the dice and pre-bought third-round tickets for to tonight's match. Prior to tonight's match, thank goodness she won. Hey, you would have still seen Gauff and Yastremska either way. That would have been a good match too, That was a long game, and it's cold out there in the desert. Yep. Again, which is why I think maybe Gauff wants to play during the day. I don't think Gauff wants to play at night. I don't think it helps her game. I think she'd rather play at night. At night. Eala proved her mental toughness, so she only needs to improve her serve. Her serve is fine. I don't understand where this... her serve is fine. I don't think her serve let her down today. She was just playing someone who's hitting ridiculous shots at ridiculous times. Her serve is not that bad. I think that's just a myth that happened 6 months ago. Or somebody made that up like a year ago and was like, oh, that's a thing. No, I don't think it is. She doesn't serve bad today. Or her serve was fine. Watching from Germany. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Finn. Appreciate it. Does Gauff still have serving struggles? Yeah, she had serving struggles today when we watched. So, yeah. 50 winners for Yastremska. Too bad for the errors. Yeah, Yastremska's errors with her downfall. It's a crazy... I mean, she was hitting some crazy shots, though, Yastremska. Super, super impressive. All right. When's my food getting here? I'm confused by Yastremska. Like, she hit the craziest shots and then missed the textbook ones. That's just how she plays, though. She's just so erratic. That happens. That happens. All right, chat. Thank you for joining. We'll be back tomorrow to do it all again. We've got plenty of matches on tomorrow. Eala is playing tomorrow, I think, so stay tuned for that. Alcaraz, Djokovic, Raducanu, Swiatek, all playing tomorrow. So make sure you join us for that. And then, of course, the Eala and Gauff rematch happening in a couple of days' time. We'll be watching that for sure. So thanks for joining. Massive stream. Crazy number of people here. For a crazy match, which almost went 3 hours. 7-5, 4-6, 7-5. Eala gets a win. She is playing Gauff again. Rematch in a couple of days' time. But Eala gets a win over Yastremska. I'll see you tomorrow.